What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday evening. The coffee shop is open, the coffee is hot, the beer is cold, and the blankets are once again fresh out of the dryer. Because damn, it is still cold, but at least the snow stopped. How is everybody doing? You have survived halfway through the week, and that deserves a hype. Let's see who I got all in here coming out. I see a Capper jamming out. And see a Caliber the Bear and a Yeem Bean lurking in the background. How you guys doing? Hopefully your evening is treating you well. The snow finally stopped, so hopefully our ISP will be a little smoother tonight.
It's always the hope.
Already
really.
back down to the no drop frame, so that is always nice to see on this end.
Yeah. Seems that the property was nice enough to shovel almost everything this morning. Didn't hear it. Was dead asleep. Was dead asleep. But all the paths have been shoveled, and the lot is clean.
Yeah, it feels a little weird to see the maintenance crew doing what they're supposed to do. Is probably because it's an outside company that does the maintenance of the parking lots and the snow plows. But
I mean, it's quite possible, even probable.
yeah.
But yeah, the front yard still very deep with snow, but there's a side yard that's actually not so bad. It only comes up to Lilo's wrist, I suppose. It's not quite as deep. The front yard is deep enough that we could probably lose Lilo out in it, but the
Yeah,
side
it
yard,
was up to her snoot last night. When it came time for the an ootening, I had to go shovel a little path for her to wander around. The snow was way too deep for tiny dog action. Yeah, it looks like the streets will finally be fine tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Unless we get more snow tonight. It's a play it by ear kind of situation. Cap, they doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Now, it's been a pretty chill day. Slept in, watched the snow. Had better days, but tonight's gonna be good. Jambalaya should be done cooking in about 12 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw you shared that recipe in the Disco. And definitely gonna have to try that. And speaking of things like Discord, let's see if this thing actually updated for me. Yeah, you will notice there is a new addition to the socials that I finally got around to making a side YouTube account to store clips and highlights and VODs. Because Twitch itself can only store VODs for so long, and you can only save so many. I think they give you 100 gigs, and well, I'm already well past over that, so figured it was about time. Just have a little side channel over on YouTube to put clips, videos on demand, highlight reels, and that way Twitch can stop reminding me that you have reached your limit. And well, that, and if you don't save it as a highlight, the video on demand lasts like a week for affiliates, and I think like 2 weeks for partners. So this way we have a spot online where they can survive and last a lot longer than a week. So over the next couple of evenings, I'm going to be going through and importing all the clips and highlights and such over there.
yeah, it's only a bit of a process. Not an extreme one, but a process.
Well, I think one is still processing in the background on YouTube for a full stream. There is the option to break it into 15-minute segments, and then there would just be so many fucking videos. So, like a 4-hour stream broke down into 15-minute segments. Be like, yeah, part 1 through 12. You know.
I'm gonna go with no. Sounds like that's a no there for me.
And I know YouTube doesn't really dig longer video. The usual audience on YouTube doesn't really dig longer videos, but it's not there to be like a secondary attraction. It's literally a storage page. So yeah, streams are going to be full duration if we do full video on demand over there. About to do something I should not do in this case. I have some water and a shaker cup and G Fuel. Gonna be a little energetic tonight. Aw, snap. Capper getting squirrely in GTA again, or are you doing Morning Light again?
Yeah, just prepping up for a good night of gaming, probably.
I mean, that's what I'm asking about.
Oh yeah, gaming and chilling.
What's up, Stripeback? How's it going? Welcome on in, friendo. How's your Wednesday evening treating you? We're doing well here. A little cold, a little sleepy. Probably slept in way too much today, so it's just been kind of one of those groggy Wednesday modes where.
Well, we also didn't go to bed till we both looked out to the kitchen and saw that the sun was starting to come
We
up.
knew damn well what time it was. We were just binge watching some the old school original Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and it's like, oh, hello, 7 a.m., my friend. Where did you come from?
Regrets were not had.
Nah.
Good show was watched.
like, just by sleeping in, I mean, I guess we got like 4 hours of sleep, but hey, it's all you need sometimes, right?
I have no idea.
So tonight's probably not going to be another accidental 6-hour stream. We're gonna probably keep it as close to 4.5 hours as possible for normal bedtime happenings. Because the street should be drivable tomorrow, so we'll have the excuse of, oh no, I gotta go to bed. Like, for why? You can't go anywhere tomorrow. The roads are closed. Fucking snowplows are getting all the work done, and linemen are out there fixing fallen lines. I'm not doing either. I just want some G Fuel, but come to think, I might play GTA now. See if you can't beat your best time doing a lap around the entire city. I believe in you. I think you can get that down to 5 minutes. You just got to use a plane. Lap around the whole map. Done. But you can't just use a plane you own, though. You got to make it spicy. You got to go borrow one from the base up by Trevor's zone. Which I swear is easier to do in the online mode instead of the actual offline story mode. Story mode's just like, no. You're supposed to do missions to earn money to buy one of these. And it's like, no. This is the funner way. But yeah, tonight we got a Solasta Crown of the Magister lined up. The crew is back at it. The Stripeback's Warlock Mateus continues to be one of the heavy hitters. My paladin continues to be like, why does everything want to fight at range? Just let me get within smite distance. I think we just literally found the crown itself, and we have to take it back to the main city for that cutscene. And
no, we've gotten past that. We've gotten past whenever they found out that the crown is attached to Mateus, and he can't give it up.
Maybe. I guess we're gonna find out. It's been a little bit since we've dived into Solasta. I forget the name of the area on the map we're in. I know it's not called Solasta. We're in the land of something or other. We can really look that up once we're back in and on the map. Makes it a lot easier to actually look at the names. Fuck, I forgot to ask which flavor of G Fuel, but I already made a cup of it.
Don't know any of the G Fuel flavors, so it would have been a random chance is what it would have been.
Right.
It's like, oh, that name sounds funny.
Starting to smell the jambalaya cooking from upstairs. Nice. No, that's the hardest part of slow cooking is when you start to smell it and you still know it's got like an hour left of cook time still, and it's like, but it smells so good here. I want to eat it now.
Yeah, that's why whenever we do anything involves slow cooking, it's just like, well, it's time to sign up for about 5 hours of smelling really nice stuff and not being able to eat any of it.
Yeah, especially when we're doing pulled pork and it's like, wow, it smells good enough to nom nom, and it's like, yeah, right on. It's got like 4 hours left though. But why? Because low and slow gets the tendiest of pork. That's why.
Well, damn.
Pretty
I
much.
I wish that I could not smell for the moment. By the moment, I mean until the food is done. Then I wish to smell again.
What's up, Real? Welcome on in. Hopefully your evening is going better than yesterday and you didn't have to play the airport delay game too much. Blue Bomber Slushy, the Mega Man collab flavor if you're all curious.
I've never tasted Mega Collab.
It's a Mega Spray bottle, spray bottle. 6 a.m. to 10 minutes ago. Oof.
Yikes.
Oof. That's a good shift. I mean, I do gotta consider you are like 2 hours in the past now, but still. Thank you, Capper.
Oh.
I still need to slap at that redeem because it's supposed to play a clip of a spray bottle. Then it decided it doesn't want to do that anymore. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna go in there and fix it.
Yeah, that clip is also very loud. We're aware of it. We're trying to figure it out, but it refuses to get any quieter, even on its quietest setting.
Yeah. Honestly, I might just do away with sound alerts and find a different way to do it. Just keep sound alerts around for like TTS stuff. But I don't know. It's a work in progress. They work and then they break and then they work again and then they break and then they half work. They forget about the volume. You know. Or see if I can just do the same thing through like the stream elements. So I just have like one background source. I mean, sound alerts is fun. I think what makes it the best, like honestly, its best option is when you combine it with a TTS monster. But that's a monthly subscription that I don't really feel like getting into just to have like 10 extra voices. Well, I know it's more than 10 extra voices, but still.
Yeah. For the moment, it's not viable.
Yeah. And that is on my list of things to do, though, is go back into sound alerts and probably just remake that one from scratch because editing it doesn't seem to work. Nope, we got a Capper Care package incoming. We've got the Capper Care package incoming. Do some stretching. Do some stretching. And some posture checking and a hydrate. But yeah, tinkering with sound alerts is going to be the next thing. And then I might be working with my buddy Cole to make like the second stage for our PNGs to have it look somewhat animated. I think that's probably going to be in one of the next steps. Not sure exactly when that's going to happen, but it is on the docket of things that are going to go down. So that'll be fun. Get a little like open mouth, hand up, pop in the air, like chat, kind of 2-stage, 3-stage animation.
Yeah.
Because I know that Fuji Tech can definitely handle that. And you don't even have to upload all the animations for all the things. So it just means Zai will have to get Fuji Tech, and then we'll work on getting his PNG animated a little bit too.
That is something I forgot to do. Have a good dinner, Calber.
Enjoy your dinner, Calber. I'd say hope you find the best snacks, but we already know you got the jambalaya coming up.
Right? I could actually go for some jambalaya. Not gonna lie.
Facts. And then what else is up on the docket? What are things that we've got planned? We're coming up with a game list for the month of March. The month of Marf Madness, even though it's really only going to be like a day or two. But we're coming up with a game list for that, for Community Day on the 17th. So that's going to be fun. I know we got Jackbox on the list. If we get enough people interested, we can try the Among Us style mode of Unfortunate Spaceman. Which is nice because Unfortunate Spaceman is a free game, so that makes it easy for anybody that wants to join in to just be able to grab that off of Steam and you're good to go.
Yeah.
The closer we get to that, we're going to be putting a list on our socials So like the Telegram, the Discord, the Blue Sky. So keep an eye out on those. More info will be coming. We're going to be hyping that up well in advance, so we get time to share the word and get together a good group of beans for evening, afternoon of community gaming time, because I think that'd be fun. And then we do have something coming up for April, but I can't really talk about that yet.
He hasn't even talked to me about this yet.
You were there for it, but
Yeah, you assume I remember.
one of our friends had a great idea, and now I am dead set on making that happen. And so I think that's gonna be fun. But we're gonna keep that cat in the bag for now. Just a little teaser.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember.
Yeah.
But where are we gonna find all the penguins?
Won't tell them about the penguins. Too much of a teaser. Too much of a teaser. But yeah, so no, we've got mischief planned in the background. But for now, I think we're gonna dip back into D&D land. The land that is Psudo D&D. Even though honestly, Solasta does some 5e spells better than 5e, just a little bit. Like Spirit Guardians is way nicer in Solasta than it is in actual D&D 5th edition. Spike growth, not so much, but And so we've got Zai playing his Bard and Wizard combo.
They suck.
I've got my goofy Paladin. Then we got Stripeback playing Mateus, Clan Stripeback, who has been carrying the party with their fucking the digital dice love Stripeback. Honestly, the digital dice absolutely love Stripeback. So that is nice. I
don't care for bards in Solasta. I know they're good, just don't care for them. And I don't.
Well, you're only at level 4.
For...
It takes till like 10 in Solasta for bards to get good, which is sad because I think Solasta the max level is what, 15, 14.
In the story, in the campaign we're in, I think it's between 12 and 15. Yeah. And wizards are made out of squish.
Well, yeah, the caster class, the glass cannon, as it were.
I don't like it.
But your Eldritch Blast hits a lot harder. Well, Stripeback's Eldritch Blast hits a lot harder than in 5e.
Phenomenal cosmic powers.
We haven't done the "Oh God, revive the casters" dance a few times. No, speaking of, apparently we can't tell if we were ambushing or if we've been ambushed.
All I can tell you is that for some reason Mateus does not have a lot of HP, which is weird.
Well, I think we were on our way back to Karakiflin.
Yeah, we should still
I'm just
have
trying,
more H. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what we were doing last, honey. Thank you. I think we had just got the crown and we were taking it back to Karakiflin.
No, we're on our way to follow the Crown Bearer's intuition. We've left Karakiflin and we're going out to unknown location, following Mateus's intuition.
It looks like for some reason we might have gotten double ambushed because I'm seeing combat data.
Yeah, I'm seeing combat data too.
I know we wouldn't have left mid-battle.
I don't know. This is the save that was made.
Yeah. It looks like it is my turn, so let's go hit things with a sword. Royally.
No quarter given.
Smite.
The 12 didn't hit, I would be so upset.
A little bit. Oh, won't you listen to me targeted on that guy? Come on now. Oh. Turn. I think the one downside to Solasta is its camera angles are a little janky. But honestly, it's a fun game. It's worth it. If you like D&D, but don't have like a dedicated party or times where you can play it with friendos, Solasta is a good stopgap to that. And it does have up to 4-player multiplayer, so you can still get friendos in. Let them play one of your characters for a little bit.
Okay. I have hurt them viciously, and now I run away. Run away-ish.
Yeah, the tactical clump is never really a good idea.
No.
We got looks like a group of 6 goblin skirmishers that have ambushed us. Got a couple hiding on the high ground.
Hey, that was mine.
Okay, one less on the high ground.
Gonna be honest, kind of surprised he died. Very happy about it, but surprised he died.
Now, we'll say downside for the one downside for the stream is you can't see what Zai is doing, like attack plan wise and spell choice wise. It is a bit of a downside. But I think it still works out well enough. Yeah, here has line of sight. Line of sight to 3 things. Ew, be maledicted. And then tasered off the ladder.
I'm not quite on the ladder at the moment, but yes, keep going.
Again, harder.
Blech.
See what I mean? The digital dice love your character, Stryback. The digital dice absolutely love your character.
Ouch. Well, I'm about to die. No. One hit. Wizards in peril. Wizards in peril.
Wait till the next one.
We'll save the smite. Now, should have locked it down with Weight of Justice, but
He made the save.
No. Oh. How the hell goblins succeed a charisma saving throw?
Because they rolled in at 20.
No, they got a 19. They got 20 minus 1 for 19. It was my DC's only... My DC's only 13 at the moment, though, because we are only level 4. Oh, no, we'll save a Hellish Rebuke. We only get 2 of those at this level, so we're going to save that.
Oh, I was smart and remembered to equip the... You. Oh, come on.
Game. No desync. You got yourself a wand of magic missile finally.
No, but I've been making scrolls.
Ah, gotcha. So besides having to fucking work like 12 hours or so today, are you resisting the temptations of Vegas and its urge to make you want to scream at Vegas and go home real? So I know it's not a 14 hours. Get damn, girl. That is a work day. No, I know Vegas has no power over you, but I also know you don't like that town. So it's like you're resisting the urge to be like, Samurai, we've got a city to burn.
Arcana, Angel, Minure.
Hopefully they're tossing in some bonus pay for that fucking series of delays for you yesterday.
That's the hope. Not the expectation, just the hope.
Hmm.
Wondering if Linux is compatible with Steam, or games on Steam is compatible. It should be.
Yeah, a lot of Steam games are fairly Linux friendly these days. It's nice, you don't even have to run Wine anymore, which was like the Linux version of Steam. I wish Steam would tell if the game was compatible over if memory tells me right. Should have a couple of years ago. I'm just seeing if the store page is compatible. I mean, I think it should be. You might have to side Google the game or click on the game itself and it should tell you what operating systems it works with.
But most of the time, Linux is compatible. I mean,
Yeah, especially these days. It's not the early
Yeah.
90s anymore. A lot more games are friends with Linux now,
Yeah.
which is nice because I definitely prefer Linux over Windows most of the time. It's still gross, but we're in the burbs for the most part. Fill out my time card. But hopefully the journey back home is a lot smoother than the journey there.
As soon as we get the ability to get Teus invocations, which he should have access to one or two, should really start using repelling or
You've endured
Hunger of Hadar to pull.
Hunger of
enemies.
Hadar doesn't pull them in, but I know what you're talking of.
Arm.
It's
Arm of Hadar, something of Hadar.
No, I think it's just the opposite because you can put Repelling Blast on Eldritch Blast, but you could also have the Scorpion style Get Over Here attached to Eldritch Blast as well. Hunger of Hadar is a large darkness space. A cloud of magical darkness filled with bad times for those stuck inside it. Also a very fun spell, though. Well, at least you're in the burbs of Vegas and not on the Strip. Oddly enough, is how much everybody hypes up the Strip, you can find some damn good food away from the Strip and in like Vegas town proper instead of just Tourist Row. We did it!
We did it.
See if they have anything worth looting.
We're gonna find out.
With the power of magic pockets. That one had a little bit of copper. I'm gonna push this over for fun. We totally need this to go forward. Rare. Funny thing is you can drop stuff like that on enemies. Also, push is a very sturdy tactic in Solasta. You just push goblins off ledges. Throw kobolds at other kobolds even. That is a tactic if you've got Tavern Brawler. A long night poisoned arrow. Sleepy arrow.
I don't think any of us use bows, but damn it, let me take the stuff.
Then we can always sell it later.
Yeah.
Or leave it somewhere when we get encumbered. Leave it for the reclaimers.
Whatever their name may be, yes. I think they even call themselves scavengers. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's the Scavengers Guild.
Failed to complete a long rest.
Aw.
Huh. Indeed.
So we're gonna be eepy.
It seems like that for some reason, yes. I'm just crafting me some spells, don't worry about it.
We are fatigued. Wish you would tell us why we failed our long rest.
This would be nice.
Because usually the only thing that surely interrupts the long rest is combat, and well, if that had happened, we would be back in combat.
Right?
So yeah, now we're instead of doing the infinity gems for a gauntlet, we're getting the finite gems for this crowd.
Oh, we can ambush them.
I mean, we're gonna be fatigued, but let's do it. Maybe that'll help us get a long rest after.
No, we got a long rest before this, so we only failed one long rest for some reason. We seem to be fairly raring to go, but so do the enemy.
Mateus isn't in that much of a hurry.
Hmm.
And it looks like there's all three of them are up north of us. I will say the wind snakes are kind of cute. The wind snakes, I find them to be cute. Cuter than phase spiders, that's for sure.
Don't like how... Okay. I have to get closer, which always makes me so comfortable.
Well, I mean, they are pretty far away from us.
Yes.
Welcome to the life of the paladin in a group full of ranged casters. I know it's the Zyphophanes is planning an attack. Zyphophanes is playing. I wish it would like show us his bar, so check, see what you're doing.
They got lots of HP.
Oh, we don't know yet.
I just did 3 attacks and barely moved the air elemental's HP, and I did 2 attacks and only slightly moved the wind snake's HP.
I mean, we don't know their full stats yet, so the bar
Yes.
isn't going to be 100% accurate for us just yet. You've got to take out a creature a couple of times in this game before you learn the infos about them. Until then, I shoot it with this bow and arrow. Rawr. Or not. I roll a 12 and miss.
Anyway.
Don't really need to use any of those yet. We'll channel the weight of justice, because I know they're probably going to come our way, and I can switch to my Sores. This puts us in range of the air elemental proper, though. That is always good. Do a little malediction, which is basically akin to Hunter's Mark. It gives us an extra d6 of damage, and any extra die rolled is good die,
Or Hex.
Fair enough, yes. Also very akin to Hex, which is basically the caster version of Hunter's Mark. Solid hit, solid hit. I mean, that was 29 damage overall to the air elemental in one go.
Mm-hmm.
The warlock is our DPS at the moment, for damn sure. I don't think in this game, I don't think the paladin starts getting beefy until about level 5 or 6. and then that's when I'll actually be able to be the party tank that I'm supposed to be.
Here. Yeah.
Arcana
Feel heroic.
Viribe. I'll remember.
I'll remember to feel heroic. Also, let us know if the music volume needs to come down a little bit. I think it should be balanced enough. There's not really in-game music to Solasta, but I also don't want the music being too loud. So if it needs to come down a little bit, just let me know, guys, and I can adjust that for you.
Arcana.
Too close. Running away. Protect me, guys.
Malmis.
Oh, hey! You actually wanted to come into physical combat range. Huzzah!
Strike him with the heavens.
Smite! How are these creatures making their charisma saves?
I don't know.
We need to level up again. So I think we leveled the last. Ow. How come we didn't get a hellish rebuke back on the long rest? That's weird. Whatever.
No, you used your hellish rebuke is the same slot as your hex.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the downside of warlocks.
Hmm. I don't know. Oh, so the crowd has Revivify. That's actually pretty cool. Well, if you're gonna be like right up in my face, have some chill touch.
Arcana. Necro. Malmis. Too slow.
Oh, got a crit on it. Did 2 whole damage with that crit.
Shit.
Oh.
I was really kind of hoping that since they were chill touched, there would be no reactions, but
Shocking grasp that does that.
yeah. I was thinking of a completely different spell, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Stripe. We'll get your warlock back up. Don't worry.
I would like you to feel better.
Arcana. Evo. Puree.
That is not as better as I wanted you to feel. Eh. Your mother was a vacuum cleaner?
Arcana. Minure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why does the wind snake have an advantage against me?
Because they were flanking.
We're not gonna waste smite charges on just a simple wind snake.
Well, I'm gonna cast a spell.
You can do it. Roll higher than a 3. I wish you could swap out the digital dice in this game.
Malmis.
That's one thing Neverwinter Online did really good. Is you could straight chuck dice into the abyss if they rolled like shit.
Thanks.
And then you just had an infinite drawer of dice, so it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, you rolled 1, bye!
Right.
Yeah, we need to level up. We need to level up the paladin more. We should be able to check our XP bars while we're traveling, though.
Stay with us.
No! Mateus, no! No! Our caster squad! I should have made a monk, but like I currently have like 2 monks being played in 2 different games, so it's like, I haven't done a paladin in a while, so we'll go for a paladin. Why not? It'll be beefy, yeah. No, I forgot Solasta's not kind to paladins.
I don't like any of my options. No.
Okay, somehow I drifted a front-wheel drive VW Golf. I mean, technically you can drift in a front-wheel drive. It's just a hell of a lot harder. It's a hell of a lot harder, but it can be done.
Arcana, Conjo, Malmis. Again, harder.
I'm trying. You have a better chance of success.
You would think the crown would auto-revivify, like, no, we must make it to the gems so we can do the things.
Death claims you.
I'm glad that I rolled 2. I also rolled a critical failure. Yay!
These wind snakes and this elemental seem to be a lot more dangerous than we thought.
It's not helping.
Especially early game.
It's not helping that the dice are basically being assholes.
Right. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Adolphus, dodge! That's not dodging! Dodge better!
Down.
That's not dodging either, that's falling down. You're not supposed to catch the fist directly with your face.
Yeah, I didn't roll a 1.
Take that.
Huzzah! I'm helping. I can't wait till I get my second attack.
Yeah, the fact that this has 2 attacks is kind of terrifying, really.
A little bit. Welcome back, Albert. How was the jambalaya? It was super good. Hell yes. Hell yes. How the party is not dead, but we have no way to revive them.
We should have scrolls of revivify, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we should have at least like 3 scrolls of revivify.
Yeah.
Back to the save file.
Alright? Well, that's what happens when you roll too many failures on a death save.
Right. Noise. Leftovers is good. I like meals that you can actually like save and freeze and have a good few munches out of them instead of just one night's worth of food.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to read my spell. I'm going to see what this actually does in this game.
Yeah, remember, this isn't exactly one-to-one with the PHB or the DMG.
Okay. Bearden. Mateus.
Arcana,
Be heroes.
Injo, Viribe.
Be heroes. Be my heroes.
Couple of days of lunches for sure. Hell yes.
Okay.
See, that's what I love about like the Philly cheesesteaks that we make. That's like a week's worth of lunches. Same with the Rulu fan. That's like a week's worth of dinners right there in one good batch.
Yeah.
And we do a really good reverse stuffed pepper skillet, where instead of stuffing the pillows, it's just ground beef, bell peppers, and rice, all in one skillet. And rice cooked in beef broth with all the flavors of the peppers and the beef just comes out so good.
It does.
And that's easily like a week's worth of dinners with one skillet right there. So I think it does what, like it's like what, 5 pounds of beef? Something like that?
No, it's 2 pounds. But all the rice makes up for it.
Phew! 2 hull damage. Well, it is an air elemental. It's going to be resistant to piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it. I don't need you making me hungry again.
That's our secret, Caliber. We're always hungry.
That's a recipe we still need to share in the Discord. Is the Rulu fan? Also, is that is more simply known as Taiwanese 5-spice pork. But,
yeah, I can.
but to me, Rulu fan rolls off the tongue a lot smoother than Taiwanese 5-spice pork.
I mean, let's see.
And the best part about the Rulu fan is it's basically like Taiwan's version of mac and cheese. And that it goes with everything. You just put it on whatever you want. It goes really good on rice. It goes great in ramen. It's good by itself.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Take that.
Yeah, that air elemental needs to go down. Finally in your room. Nice, now you get a cozy on down and relax a bit for the evening. Hell yeah, real. Hold on, I got it. While you share the recipe, I'm gonna smite this boss. Thy boss, I mean bot. And bot be gone, spray go.
Okay.
We do not purchase viewers here. That is, why would you do that? Shredded chicken thighs and andouille sausage. Nice. Now, you know what I could go for? It's been too long since we've had. And I'd say we should try to DoorDash some, but I know for a fact they're closed due to the inclement weather right now. Gator.
Ooh,
I could
that
go.
would
I could go for some gator and cheese bites.
That's a good point.
I
I could, but
no. Let's not.
I
let's not
avoid
make some
DoorDasher.
DoorDashers drive in the snow. Plus, they add like $30 to every order out here.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Posted some pics in the disco. I shall shoot. Yeah, I saw the de-ice. I saw the de-icing picture. Like, don't switch it to red instead of green so the plane can go faster. Yep, there's the strip looming in the distance.
I was like, what the hell am I concentrating on?
Yep. The strip at night, viewed from the distance. Yeah, sure. I can almost make out the New York in that photo. That's a decent little hotel room, though. Hell yeah. It looks cozy. Interesting light fixture and a cozy couch. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks like a cozy room, bro.
Inure.
Let's see. Do do do. Dee da do da dee.
No, 120 a night ain't too bad. Especially for the area, shit.
Yep. Time to use all the spell slots.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis.
Yay!
I'll remember.
Get bonked on! Smite! Yeah, we really need magical weapons for shit like this. I keep trying Weight of Justice. Like, one of these days, the NPCs might fail their charisma saves. Maybe. It is the hope.
Ever hope, yes.
Oh, Henderson's just a lot less everything. Noise. Hell yeah, man.
He got a crit and a regular hit on you, and Bearden, no.
Bearden will be fine. I hope.
You're at wizard levels of HP.
Did we lock ourselves into a loop of elementals we shouldn't be fighting at level 4?
Maybe. If we die again, I'll choose a different save. We have an auto save before.
Yeah.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis. Too slow.
And then we're gonna put some distance between us and that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it just spring bouncing around. The animations in this game can be goofy sometimes. Usually adorable. Because Henderson is designed for people to live in, while Vegas itself is designed for tourists. Ain't that the truth? Although some of the penthouse rooms in Vegas on the Strip are fucking epic.
Arcana.
Like,
Angel.
The penthouse my boss got that we spent like a week in while we were in Vegas years ago. That hotel room was nicer than like any apartment that I've ever lived in. She was almost nicer than my fucking house in Oregon.
Well, I got terrible news. They're immune to being put to sleep.
Yep. That's why I didn't ask for the sleep arrows. I mean, Vegas can be cool for like concerts, live shows, stuff like that. Like, it's decent for live music and great stage shows, but other than that, yeah, not much appeal if you're not into gambling.
Arcana.
Though what they say is
Evo.
true. If you go to Vegas just to gamble, then that's your main goal, you're usually gonna have a bad time. If you go to just have fun, catch some stage shows, catch some live music, maybe do a little gambling on the side, then you're usually gonna have a damn fun time. Usually. Hey, you can't succeed your charisma check when you're dead, huh, motherfucker? I wish I had healing potions on deck. They're only because I already attacked, and there's healing. See, that's the one nice thing about 5e, is you can have homebrew rules, like it's a bonus action to drink a potion, whereas this game's like, no, that's an action. Our tank, no!
Well, we're gonna die. No, 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 please don't. I appreciate it if you wouldn't.
Henderson is cozy enough. What kills me and that I hate the most, no matter where you go to eat, you hear slot machines and video poker. Every gas station, restaurant, and any other building drives you up the fucking wall. Yeah! Yeah, slot machines be loud as fuck. At least with video poker, you can turn the volume down. I think I'll only go to Vegas again if I decide to go to the annual Magic the Gathering convention they have there 1 year, or some other convention. Yeah. I mean, I still kind of like Vegas better than Reno. It's like the only thing that's ever really kept me from checking out BLFC is that it's in Reno. And spent a week in Vegas. It was great times. Spent one night in Reno on the drive back because we didn't feel like driving that whole stint in one go again like we did the first time. So we spent a night in Reno, and yeah, not fond of Reno.
Arcana, Evo,
Like,
Malmis.
the whole week in Vegas, it was chill. Nothing went down. It was just good times. It was just good times. First 10 minutes in Reno. First 10 minutes in Reno, like stopping at the Sands to get a room. There was 2 gang fights in the lobby of one in the lobby of the hotel and one that started on the street a little after. And then my brother got stuck in an elevator for like 7 hours in Reno as well, in the same night. So yeah, Reno I didn't have a good first impressions with.
Of course. Ouch.
Yeah, Reno's a bit grungy. But I know a lot of people that love BLFC,
Arcana,
and it could be fun. Like BLFC is probably a fun convention. Reno's just not the town for me, man. And it's just me personally.
Minure.
Oh. Yay.
Like if I still lived in Cali, I'd probably hit up BLFC at least twice, but
Mm.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Of course you're resistant to shock.
yes, an air elemental. They're resistant to a lot of things,
I owe you
like most of the things we do damage wise.
Yes.
Yes, I will waste my last smite slot on you. It's not a waste if it takes him out.
Yeah.
And then it spazzes out and fades away.
I kind of like that.
Oh, no, you'll lose concentration on the malediction you put on that guy that's dead. Are you sure you want to swap targets? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're going to hit
You
the
should have
dead.
just used bonus action.
I
to transfer.
tried, it wouldn't. Like I said, this is not one-to-one with D&D 5e.
Evo,
You don't get to use a bonus action to move it without wasting a spell slot like you can with Hex or Hunter's Mark.
It was in your corner that was in your bonus options that said target.
Last time I tried it, it didn't work, but I can try it again later. But that's not going to help us now. Registration is open, but there's some lingering drama on the local. Still going back and forth on whether I want to go to a local convention here in June. Reg is open, but there's some lingering drama in the local furry fandom. There's at least 3 clashing groups of event organizers and associated Telegram chats. Oof. Don't know the details and honestly don't want to. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Screw the drama. I know a lot of furries.
Arcana.
I know a lot of furries like to breathe drama like it was oxygen, but like honestly, I don't see the appeal. It's just, no need to keep up with it. It's like the tabloids, man. No need. Surfing the dash of door.
Evo. Malmis.
I'm glad that we're all missing.
I think what I really need is a mace for this paladin. A +3 mace of please do damage.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis.
Huzzah! This last wind snake. It is very, very riot. It is wily and elusive. It does the dance of don't get hit. I helped you a little bit with the block. I read the covers of tabloids while in line to check out at the store. Yeah, same. That's about it. I haven't bought an actual tabloid since I was like 14.
My goodness.
Arcana.
The last wind snake refuses to die. Well, at least you
can't
take
hit-
12 damage.
We can't hit it at this point. It's too wiry. Oh, thank God.
I did back when I was like 14. They were doing like a continuation of the saga of Bat Boy, and it's like, now that's a throwback. I'll buy that for posterity.
I owe you one.
I've bought other things I'm not proud of, but never a tabloid. Campfire? Campfire.
I don't think we can go to the campfire.
I think we can. It's just right over here.
I know. I mean, there's nothing to click on, is what I'm saying. Let's just go over one of the exit boxes.
All right. Yeah, we'll exit to the west. You know, I think we were traveling east. Either way, it puts us all on the same trail.
Down for a long rest.
Yeah, yeah, same. Adalphus writes a letter to goodness knows who. Zai performs mental exercises. He's doing Sudoku off on the side. More scrolls of the magic missale.
Thank you. I hit interrupt, but that's okay. Whatever.
Welcome to this new area, the Dark Castle. Cool, we're gonna long rest, bro. The castle will be here in the morning. It's not Howl's moving castle.
I wouldn't do that, real. That sounds uncomfortable.
Just roll pop, left ankle and foot bone. Oof. Always fun. Always. Air quotes fun.
Okay.
I remember this castle, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna
long rest before we start uncovering the fog of war here.
Yeah. How do I...
Because there's so much more to this map than what you see when you first port in.
Yeah.
So much more. Not that I wanted to, I had to. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you got to.
Okay, we can't rest unless we have a fire, so we can do a short rest.
The ligament was out of place again, had to relocate it. Oof. Youch. Yeah, I'm gonna roll some hit dice for Bearden. Yay, I got one whole hit dice left.
Pretty much the same. But hey, Mateus has got all of his spell slots back.
That is the upside to being a warlock. We'll let you go first since you got the light source.
Oh boy!
Hold on, let's see. Do I have any torches? I should have some torches.
Arcana.
Drag a little torchy torch to my light source bar. It says no for some reason. There we go. Alright. And I can switch to torch mode as well, and we can see.
Yay! I'm not blind. Oh.
Yeah, don't shatter bones in your feet,
The
kids.
gems in the
Yeah.
castle. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's in that direction.
That's a good sized castle. A garrison or 2 dozen at least.
We're not getting in that way. Could we climb up? It's too open out here. We'd be easy targets.
We'll have to find another way.
We could just show our Legacy Council credentials.
Assuming they're law abiding folk who'll respect the council.
Not too many of those around here, I'm guessing.
If we go right, there should be a rest spot.
Yep. And then I believe if we go left, there's... Is this the castle where we find the werewolf guy?
Yes, I believe so.
We totally haven't played this game before, guys.
That's good. I love blind playthroughs.
Now, this game has some decent replayability to it.
Okay. How about that there long rest, my bob?
I would very much enjoy a long rest.
We are missing 4 units of food. We've gone through all of our food.
We had like 30 rations, man. What the... Who got extra snacky? Who got extra snacky?
What the?
Casters, I'm looking at you guys.
Well, that explains why we weren't able to rest. We don't have any.
We don't have
food.
rations. Yay!
Oh. This is just getting better and better.
Everyone need help in a few weeks of picking out a laptop? Would appreciate any advice. Hell yeah, real. We could definitely send you some links.
I am not gonna lie. I'm okay with starting with a far further back save and making sure we have enough rations, cause oh god.
I think we can get some rations around here. Don't worry about it. You cappers, crack knuckles, I got this. I can help. Yeah, we could definitely help you find a decent laptop-aroo. Actually, I think I might even have a link on deck that I can send to you after stream. I'm not sure if the sale's still going on, but I know Caleb linked a good one a couple of days ago.
Caleb?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an alternate save, cause this is not great.
We're not saves coming. Huh? Back over there, I guess.
Shall we try and talk to the werewolf?
That's where I was headed to. If this is indeed the werewolf area, which I think it is, we could at least uncover some fog of war. Get more map exposed. Hi, wolves. We're your friends. Don't attack us. We're friends. Oh, okay. It's just
Who's
a
this?
cutscene.
Seems to like wolves. Could be a ranger. Could be a werewolf. Could be something else.
What if it's a ranger that's a werewolf? That's a thing you can do.
He might know something about the castle. It can't hurt to ask.
I'm about to clear 60 hours for 2 weeks straight, plus per diem.
That's some hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. We come in peace. Can we talk to you?
Yeah, real. I mean, might as well treat yourself a bit, yeah.
Damn.
You come in peace, do you? Then you're the only peaceful things here. Go in peace, before I get tired of being peaceful.
Well,
They're in a good mood.
well, you want to save scum on stream?
I mean, we can if you want, or we could try to continue on and find some rations.
There might be rations inside, but us not being friends with him is
Not gonna let us in, I know. And we're gonna have to fight him plus like 4 wolves.
Yeah.
On the upside, they're not air elementals, so they're not going to be resistant to our shit very much. Pass me some silver arrows.
Yes, these are statements.
While he considers that, I'm gonna go check into something real quick so I can just maybe drop a link for our buddy Real. Let's pop on over here and throw some SQL at it.
Kinda. I'm not ashamed of save scumming, but at the same time, seems kind of not appropriate on stream.
Alright, apparently can't do SQL there. Neat, I suppose. But I do believe I remember where it was.
Well,
Gotta do a little bit of scrolling. Oh, there we go.
well, let's go talk to the castle.
Yeah, here you go, Real. I'm going to share you a link on Discord. Copy. I don't want to copy the message.
Hey, Rebel, how's it going?
What's up, Rebel? Welcome in, man. How goes your Wednesday evening? Well, I guess afternoon. It's kind of evening for you out there now. How was your stream, man?
Shall we?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Doing things. Copy and link. Because here's a Asus laptop with a Ryzen 9 in there for 900 real that would probably work real good for you.
Right on. Right on, Rebel. Right on. Show.
What was your final win streak at, man? Just want to copy the link, not the full message. Slide over into the Discord. Find a reel. There's the reel. Message. Paste. There you go, man. Decent little Asus ROG Strix G17 with a Ryzen 9 for under $1,000, which isn't too bad. Decent specs.
Hooked up with the team that was insane. Stomped through everyone. Always nice.
Just a good little laptop for Discord movie night and games. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should be good for you. And I'm sure there's also more decent options out there. Hooked up with a team that was insane. Hell yeah. Always good when you get that win streak going on solid. Alright, now to find where Zai and his crew wandered
I
off
just
to.
went back towards the castle. Hmm. I see at least 4.
Oh no, I know that castle, if they don't like us, is gonna be a battle versus like 10 skeletons.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you got the save in. This run hasn't been giving us the best RNG with the dice, but
No, it is not.
think we can do it.
Well,
Also, I wish the slash shoutout would work like exclamation point and actually show the last game played.
mm,
Oh yeah, this is a Solasta Crown of the Magister. It is kind of like D&D 5e, but a lot of the spells work a little different.
okay,
Some of them work a lot better.
I'm putting away my torch. Let's see if we can at least sneak in, get an advantageous location.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of like D&D light. But yeah, welcome into the channel. Introductions. You already know me. Hi, I am the blue and yellow fox creature in the bottom right corner. And Zai, the cheetah in the bottom left, is my husband and co-host. We play all sorts of random games here. Fridays tend to be spooky game nights. Usually we try to stick it to like keep it multiplayer, but there are a couple of single player games we do. Really just feel the games just depend on what mood we're in for the day.
Wish it would let me hurl the spell that I have in my hand, but that's not how this game works.
And for the ultimate throwback, hold on. Scratchy throat. For a little bit of throwback, for just a little bit of a throwback. In a world where former cubicle mate and friendo wanders into your furry stream, what is up, Rebel? Welcome in.
Ow.
That's a throwback, right, Rebel? Yeah, Real kind of got us hooked on Michigan Simulator, aka Snow Runner. It is it's marked as a casual game, but it's a bit of a rage game. Lots of getting stuck in the mud and snow and accidentally sliding down mountains while trying to repair bridges and stuff.
Ow.
Yeah, as Real says, air quotes, casual.
Well, they don't want to talk.
Yeah, I didn't think the skeletons were going to be up for conversation. Yes. We will no longer be sneaky if we go there. That's quite all right. Bow and arrow from 3 feet away, because why not? Medieval gun! Stop being a skeleton. Casual. Calming. Michigan.
Stop attacking the wizard! Please.
But yeah, friendos, if you like FPS game, go give Rebel a follow. I believe they are currently working on their path to affiliate, so definitely show them some love. They's good people. I have served in the theoretical trenches with them, dealing with not so tech savvy people in a tech support role. What do you mean I need my own internet? It says wireless on the box, bro. Oh, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I would have been able to retire by now. Oh shit.
Arcana Encho Minure. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Kill 'em all!
What do you mean? Or our personal favorite? What do you mean I have to plug it in? It said wireless on the box. Yeah, that is for the internet. It still needs electricity, man. Come on. I'm taking this damn console back. Then it's dumb. Cool. You're not hurting our feelings. We're PC gamers here.
Okay. Cast spell. Hurl flame. For fuck's sake.
Arcana
Go away.
Conjo Malmis.
I said go away! Not to the fire! Hold the
Bruh. Kind of hard to think that was like, what, 11 years ago now?
Thanks, I feel better.
Not feeling on that, Capper. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link that I sent Real. See what you think of that laptop. It looks pretty decent for under a K.
wait, hold on. Might have something. I do have something. Can I
He's
get both
got
of you?
a jar of dust.
Yay! Not as yay.
It's yours.
Caster is afraid.
And the infamous, what do you mean I got banned? Yeah, your username is explicit. Children play this game. I want to talk to your supervisor. Cool. This gives me a chance to go have a fucking smoke break. Supervisor hops on the phone. Yeah, no. You're banned for your username. You can't have that. That's how you even got to register that username and long enough to get banned. It was beyond us. There's a slur in that username, you idiot. Of course you're banned. No, we can't unban you. It's cringe as fuck, my dude. No.
Don't have arrows, don't have arrows. Of course, he has arrows. Why is there always arrows?
So that I can loot them, because I use that, my paladin uses a bow sometimes, since everybody in the party is ranged, and very rarely, this is like one of 3 times the enemies have actually come up to play with us instead of being ranged archers.
Oh, fuck me! Ugh.
And those were some fucking wild times, Rebel. And by wild, I mean like headache-inducing. fully remembering that, like, yeah, a person is smart, but people together are dumbasses. And man, some of the calls we fucking got at that center, just like, oh, I think half the clientele that called in were manually breathing, like 9 times out of 10.
That little target reticle.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your target. Now he's maledicted.
Yeah, Eldrick lasted. As a treat.
Evo Malmis. A fine stroke.
Ugh.
If we go down, I'm just gonna take us all the way back to Karakiflin. That's what I'm doing.
And also, while you're in here, we do have the no caps lock is not going to make that work. We do have the dupes. These are things you can do with exclamation point command. And we do have the socials. The YouTube just got put up today as a repository for clips and VOD. But those are good places to see when we're going live. Share memes. Chat with others from chat outside of stream. And every other Saturday we do movie nights in the Discord. the 5 hour drive to screw in an aux cord that was supposedly all the way screwed in. I put green Loctite on it. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's like the call, like, hey, my computer isn't working. Cool, what's going on? Be a little more specific other than my computer's not working. Well, I hit the power button and nothing happens, and the screen's black, and no lights are on, and it's just not working. You try plugging it in, plugging it back in. Yeah, a couple of times, nothing's going on. All right, so we'll start simple. Go on, I want you to try this. Okay, I'll try that in a little bit. Oh, why not now? Well, because the power's out right now, so I can't try that yet. Wait, what? So there's no other lights on in the building? No, man, the power's out. Okay, so your computer needs electricity to be running, so this is why your screen's blank and there's no lights on, is because you have no power. That router came into the shop. There was a complaint about the cord had to be cut off. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Found a laptop with a Ryzen 7, 16 gigs of RAM, a RTX 4050, but it's 12 hundo. I mean, that ain't bad for something with a 4050 in it. That's honestly not too shabby.
Nice move.
My thoughts are you don't want an extremely powerful laptop. A mid-range laptop will do, because those things overheat like sons of bitches.
Yeah. I found with most laptops, you got to do the bottle cap hack, where you don't have to glue them on there. That would be silly, but you just put bottle caps underneath it, like for a 2-liter, like 2-liter pop. You just put the caps of those under each of the rubber feet, and it gives you a little clearance under the laptop, so you actually get some airflow for the fans.
Another victory.
Of course they succeeded.
Also, with laptops, definitely do not leave them plugged in all the time. Like, definitely don't leave it plugged in, and game off the battery. And then when the battery is charging, don't do anything while it's plugged in charging. And if you want to use it while it's plugged in, take the battery out and then just have it run, because that will kill the life of your battery so fast. Get Eldritch Blast. So either way, I started Eldritch Blast.
It's almost dead.
Hopefully we can find some rations in here. Too bad I didn't take Goodberry. My laptops stay mostly shut down anymore. Yeah, I can dig it, Rebel. I can dig it. Know the important bits, just don't own a good one. The company laptop is an old clunker, but it works for what I do with it. Yeah, no, I feel you real. Can confirm I killed my old laptop's battery doing that. Yeah, no, my old battery bay on my Acer laptop just turned into a carry handle. Have a good lurk reel. Enjoy your food and shower. Still have your first laptop from 2000? Yeah, my old laptop I don't have anymore. I lost that before I moved up to the metro area, because it crashed on me one final time. And this was back when I was living out in the middle of nowhere, like in the mountains. So I was able to do this without scaring the neighbors. But it went dead on me for the final time. And I already recycled the battery. It was basically a supposedly portable computer at that point, because it always needed to be plugged in. And so when it crashed on me the final time, I literally took it in the backyard and shot it. Oh, nice old IBM where you can actually swap stuff out on it. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I took it into the backyard and I fucking double mag dumped into it, called it a day, and then drove it into town and threw it in an e-cycling bin. I think the only one that was shocked by that was my pops. Like, the fuck was that? And it was like, laptop died for the last time. Had to old yeller it. It was very cathartic, I will say. What do you mean I'm out of arrows? I should not be out of arrows. Oh, I have 9 arrows. The fuck are you talking about, game? And since it's going off of like Pathfinder, you already spent your free inventory. Yes, I switched weapons so that I could go ranged. That I would like to shoot that archer. The one that's just right there. Can we? Can I? It says I've got line of sight. When I hover over my character, it shows line of sight. So I guess we'll try a different one. That one wants to be arrow proof at the moment.
Right now, all you have left is end turn and movement.
I didn't do any attacks though. It's just Solasta things. This move requires additional pylons. Construction in progress. Constructed halted. You require additional pylons.
I really hope these ass hats actually have fucking rations on them, but they're skeletons, so why would they? Ugh.
Eldritch Blast, go!
Hey, that was mine.
Actually,
Nice shot.
the next time Mateus comes up, I want to see if he what invocations he actually has going on at the.
Yeah, I can check those out. Nacho Sai, you should quote that. You should add that to the list of quotaroos. Laptop died for the last time. Had to old yeller it. I mean, they have like 2 copper and occasionally an arrow. And also my favorite quote. The quote that started it all. Shrimp is my favorite vegetable. Anyone can piss on the floor. Only legends can shit through a wall. Yeah, I think that one came from Played Up, where one of our tables was at just the right corner that customers were literally shitting through the wall into the kitchen. You know, the health inspector is totally cool with it. Reminds me of another quote. It's like, it is current year. Do you wanna?
I did it wrong.
No worries. It's like, it reminds me of a funny quote. It's just like, it is current year. Do you want to stay timid? Do you want to just poop like a lady, or do you want to shit like a bitch? I think it's quote space add space quote mark end quote mark space hyphen attribution. Okay, it's your turn. I'll do it. I shall try to edit. So we're really gonna stand for the laptop so we can cool better while you're not on the go with it. Yo, no, that can help. 2-liter bottle caps work great for that too, but a dedicated cooling station is always nice too.
Can I even reach anybody?
Welcome back, Real. Dang, we're up to 22 quotes now. I can dig it. I can dig it. No, sir, everybody. Have a sipper on the house. Have a good pour of scotch on the house.
Well, glad I crafted all of those spell scrolls because I got nothing left in the tank.
I'm just trying to figure out why it wasn't me use arrows. It was working so good last battle. Alright, you there. Archer, get arched on. Or not, you know, I don't think a 12's gonna hit. Motherfucker. Well, then we just continue closer so we can hit it with our bapping stick. I'll have a scotch and a water, hold the water. Get yourself some water, Real. Oh, we got a capper care package. We got the posture check and the stretch. One does not simply arrow the arrow guy. One does not simply telnet into Mordor. Alright, so invocations, I've got Eyes of the Runekeeper and Agonizing Blast.
Okay.
This guy up top there. This will put me in line of sight with him. Get sorted on, motherfucker.
Arcana, evil, Malmis. Come on, you can do better.
Or not. Or not. Shit. Fuck.
Arcana, evil.
The Real RL3 gifted R3 Bell 06 a subscription. The Real RL3 gifted a Tier 1 sub to R3 Bell 06. They have given 79 gift subs in the channel.
Real, thank you for gifting a sub to Rebel. Hype, 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 hype. Enjoy your Tier 1 sub, Rebel. That gives you access to all of the emotes now.
Arcana.
And you have claimed your first mug. Over the month, the mugs do change colors. Hype, 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 hype in chat. Also, I was checking the stats earlier, Real. You're pumping those numbers up, bro. You are pumping those numbers up. I saw that the second half, the PE part of hype has now been used like 612 times in other channels.
At least I have okay cantrips, I guess. But
Yeah, cantrips are the way in this game sometimes. Using my spell slots in this economy? Shit. And also, since I think since we finished the list for the rest of the allotted emoji spots we got, I don't know. This might be. Well, it's probably gonna wait till next month, you know. But I'd be down for linking back up with Super Mint and filling out the rest of those slots. I mean, this would be a decent time. Timing wise, this would be decent. Because we know there's only one person in front of us in the wait line. but that's probably going to be a next month thing. We're gonna have to come up. We're gonna have to come up with an emote for real too, since they have definitely helped. They definitely helped a lot in the funding of more emotes. I'd be down to get an emote and show some appreciation because it is 100% appreciated. Get double maledicted. Maybe that'll help.
No.
I know it won't.
Arcana, evil, Malmis.
Oh.
That I like.
Be re-deadened, you undead skeleton. Those combos real. Those combos. Wait, honestly, eggs might be more effective. Eggs might be more effective than some of these arrows. That's for damn sure.
Arcana, Encho, Minure.
The brain is struggling not to brain. The emote's just a possum throwing a flashbang. I mean, I'm cool with it. And then we still need to look around at some people that do animated emotes,
Arcana,
because
evil, Malmis.
Lord knows we got a lot of slots over for those. And then we've got like 6 more slots for regular emotes before it starts getting into like the tier 2, tier 3 slots. But as far as just like tier 1 style animated emotes, like we got like 30 open slots. Like, goddamn. When did we unlock all of those? The unlocks, they happen when you're screaming at games and having fun. The paunch of +5 int.
Okay.
Get arched on, Archer. Bonk.
Yay.
Please have ration. Oh, I guess we get a cutscene first. Oh no, we have to
Yeah.
deal with this guy who's Anki now.
Stop! Don't move! Who are you?
I like how there's one just casually hanging out behind you.
Will you at least hear us before we go? We understand that your master values his privacy, and we respect that. You may not have heard of the Legacy Council, but
I know the name. That dwarf, antiquarian, whatever he calls himself. They sent him too. I'll tell you what I told him. Your council has no authority here, and the master does not receive visitors.
we know that your master is very learned and powerful. We just want to ask him about something, that's all.
Nice persuasion and success.
It's not up to me. You'll have to deal with the others in the keep.
Yay, we don't have to fight him.
Nice. Well, let's get to looting and hope for rations. I know they're at least gonna have a couple of coin. Don't mind us while we loot your dead friends. I'm gonna take some arrows. I like arrows. Arrows are good. I think my bow's better. See if I can remember the compare button. Remember when this game used to auto compare loot sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think that's the same exact bow I have. No need for another.
I know kids would do that faster.
And we should go help the ghost dude too. He might give us rations.
Maybe.
Some crappy armor. Something tells me you already looted the money from over here.
Yeah, and some arrows. I'll get it to you in a second.
No worries. The nice thing about this game is it does do the magic pocket thing, where if you're close enough to a party member, you can just drop stuff in their inventory.
Yeah. Also, I found Anne rations.
Woohoo! We're not going to starve.
Oh, we might. We might.
Good arms you got.
Real's just like, no real mode. No mode.
Okay.
Every single time I hear the start of this song, I hear the dan intro. Yeah, this playlist gets a lot of use because, like, I had another playlist that I really liked, but like half the songs have been bought out by a third-party company now, so it's no longer Twitch safe. And I don't want to play the copyright strike game
Okay. There you go.
because I would honestly be fucking sad if this channel got deleted for copyright strikes. This shit's too much fun.
Ooh.
Okay. I saw one more, maybe.
I mean, like, this channel has survived for 12 years off and on. But just recently we got to worry about that, and yeah, definitely. I missed the old playlist. Walking Dog has some great new playlists that I'm probably gonna pull in for next stream. Like if we do like a driving stream, like either Snow Runner or Distance.
Oh, thank God. I found enough rations for us.
We can take one nap.
I'll take a nap. Okay.
And also, if I remember correctly, this castle has my least favorite puzzle in the entire game.
Yes, I believe so.
Dude, Walking Dog does some good shit. And I love what they do. They got great beats.
Oh, I have a better idea. Here.
I look for combos of Twitch safe, copyright, and royalty free. So if you can get the double bonus of copyright and royalty free, then it's good to go. And YouTube does have a lot of good Twitch safe music. But like if you want like guaranteed Twitch safe music that's not going to be bought out by a third party, Walking Dog, one word, I'll link them to you later. They are an artist that makes music for like mostly the key point of for people to have music to stream to without worrying about copyright issues. Like they straight up, like their genre is Twitch safe chill vibe goodness.
Okay, so
And Walking Dog is just a good bean in general. Like they're great people. They are hella chill.
trying to find said dwarf.
I think we find the dwarf in the Castle Commons. No, he's around the Castle Commons. No,
Nope,
he's by the
he's over
graveyard.
here.
There he is. I'm on my way. Yeah, I will link you their YouTube. They are also on
That must be the
Spotify,
dwarf ghost we've heard about.
and they do awesome lo-fi chill vibes. Their
I'll
latest
take it
one
for
is
their
a
word.
Zelda-based playlist. Yeah, I mean, I haven't worked with Kick. Like, I honestly have not done anything on Kick at all. But yeah, nothing like it. I know here on Twitch, it's just like parts of your stream have
Hello.
been muted.
Are you the antiquarian we've heard about?
Hello, I'm Ingby Crimson of the Guild of Antiquarians. Or at least I used to be.
What can you tell us about the castle? Who lives there?
2 women, a high elf but living and quite old. She's a necromancer of some sort.
And the other?
Once human, but definitely undead now. The Defiler, I think. And she had a gang of ghouls with her.
Oof.
Horrid beasts.
They just take the whole stream down on
Is
Kick.
there
Ouch.
anyone else?
There's a garrison. Skeletons, mostly. I avoided them too.
I think we know enough
Honestly,
now.
though, if I get
you.
VODs that have too many muted
Actually,
spots, I'll
I
just
was
take the
hoping
VOD
to ask
down.
you a
Just
greater
because
favor.
A favor?
having
can we
just
help
like
you?
20 to
I was
30
killed in
minutes
this
of
cemetery.
dead air in the
Bones
middle of
are
a
here
VOD is just like,
somewhere.
nah.
You'd like us to take
I'll
them
make
home
a couple of
buried.
highlights out of the
So you
parts
can
that
go in
aren't
peace.
muted and call that good.
Well, yes. But they got a little scattered. The walls, you see.
Now that's just rude.
As far as I can feel. They are in 3 separate places.
Well, that's just you all over.
Yeah.
It's not just about burial, though of course I'd be grateful for that too. Since I was killed, I carried on studying this necropolis, but I can't touch material things, including pens, so I couldn't update my journal.
Now that's what I call a work ethic.
And since my spirit is bound to my mortal remains, I can't return to Cairn to report in person. But if you take my bones
In
back,
person, air quotes.
my spirit can travel with them, and the knowledge I've recovered won't be lost.
We will do as you ask, Angry Cramson of the Antiquarian.
The one thing I do really like about how Walking Dog does their playlist is they actually know how to do audio balancing. So you don't have to continue playing with the volume slider every other track. Like the playlist I'm using now, I love it, but like towards the middle, it gets unnecessarily loud and then unnecessarily quiet. So now we must search the graveyard for these dwarf bones. I'll check the graves over here.
Kinda glad we came this way. Found more rations. Thank
Nice.
God.
Because like one thing I used to do on Stickam is I used to do live music streams where I had virtual DJ set up and I would just have the digital decks up and just like spin music for like 2 to 3 hours at a 2 or 3 hour sets at a time on Saturdays. And unfortunately, I cannot do that on Twitch. I could, but I'd have to immediately take the VODs down. I mean, I could probably save them on YouTube, but then I'd... even YouTube's a little sketch with music sometimes. Like, what always cracks me up is every now and then, I'll wake up to an inbox of, like, 12 copyright claims from a YouTube video that I put up in, like, 2012 because the rights to a song that were part of the beats got sold to somebody else. I mean, I've never actually gotten strikes on YouTube, but I've definitely gotten like 12 claims in a row from like a 10-year-old video or older.
Okay. Supposedly, there's...
I know there's a way down into like a little cave system that I think some of his bones are in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find them.
Did you want to get that long rest in?
Yeah, might not be a terrible idea.
Maybe the bones will be easier to find after a good snooze.
Possibly, yes.
Like, I had one drone flight footage. I had, like, one video of, flying around CCC campus and just doing aerial photography. They had Bass Nectar in the background. And you could tell that that song had changed hands a lot because I got, like, 6 notifications from that one video alone. Like, you don't have to do anything. You're not in trouble, but we're considering a strike. And it's just like, how many times did this change hands in one day for me to get a batch email of like 6 strikes? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna let a few more tracks on this playlist go out, and then I'm gonna switch to the new Walking Dog playlist because I do like the new Zelda one. The Zelda-based playlist is fucking great, and that would be good for adventuring around places like this.
We also got a level up, thankfully.
Oh hell yeah! Let me level up. Let me level up my paladin, and then we shall see if Stripeback is still hanging out. And to see what they want done with their warlock. Because the thing with Mateus is this is truly Stripeback's warlock. They were involved with every bit of the process of character creation and all the level up. Do I get anything new? Nope, just more hit points and a higher proficiency. I'll take it. I'll take it. See if the warlock gets any spell. We get more pack magic. Spell save DC goes up to... Ooh! It's going to be harder for people to save against Stripeback's character now, as their DC goes up to 16, which at level 5, a DC of 16 is not bad. Ooh, more level 3 spell slots, and 1 spell to select. Alright, so we do have a spell for you to check out. We don't want to unlearn anything, I don't think. So we ignore unlearnings, and you get 1 new evocation, it looks like. Or invocation. Speaking of which, back had to go AFK for a moment. No worries, Stripe, no worries. Your timing is actually impeccable, as you get to pick a class invocation.
We would like to grab the one that draws enemies closer.
Oh, well, let's see what our options are. You've got Armor of Shadow, which basically gives you mage armor, which gives you bonus AC. That'll make it harder for you to hit, that you can use as a reaction to see if that'll save you from being hit. Beguiling Influence. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion skills, and expertise if you are already proficient. And expertise just means you get bonus to it if you are already proficient. Book of Ancient Secrets. That grants you the ability to acquire ritual spells from any spell list of a spell level that you can cast. Immediately learn 2 first-level rituals from any spell list outside of Warlock, which you can only use as rituals, which take about 10 minutes to cast as a ritual. Which is 1 full... No, not 1. I think 10 minutes is like, what, 5 full rounds of combat or something like that? Or...
10 rounds of combat is 1 minute.
Alright, so yeah, rituals in combat, not so great. Outside of combat, a pre-buff, amazing. Devil's Sight, which gives you blind sight up to 16 cells, allowing you to perceive enemies even through invisibility or magical darkness. So that basically means like ain't nothing sneaking up on you. Eldritch Sight, you can cast detect magic at will without using a spell slot, which is kind of nice. Eldritch Spear. When you cast Eldritch Blast, you ignore any cover on targets, which is damn nice. That means nothing's hiding from your Eldritch Blast, which has been your bread and butter so far. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a first level spell without expending a spell slot or components. And at will means there's no limit on it. You can just boop, boop, boop as much as you want. Mire the Mind, which lets you cast Slow once using a Warlock spell slot. You cannot do so until, again, so it's once per long rest. Slow's not bad. One with the Shadows. When you are in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible until you move or take an action or reaction. So it's like a little temporary invisibility. Repelling Blast. I think you already... No, you don't have Repelling Blast. I thought you did.
Repelling Blast is going to push them away,
Yeah,
which is the one thing that we don't need.
Yeah, basically your Eldritch Blast will push a character two cells away. Sign of Ill Omen will let you bestow Curse once using a Warlock spell slot, but it's once per long rest. And then Thief of 5 Fates. You can cast Bane once using a Warlock spell slot, once a long rest. Which isn't bad. I would almost say like Eldritch Spear would be the best one.
Oh, Eldritch Spear or the book. Either of those two.
Yeah. Those are the 2 we would recommend for you. Now, basically, Eldritch Spear means you get to ignore cover fully when cast. No, it says it right there in text, baby. When you cast Eldritch Blast, you can ignore any cover on targets. So that is one thing that Solasta does better than true D&D 5e, because D&D 5e lets you ignore like up to 3/4 cover. In this game, it lets you just fully ignore cover with Eldritch Blast, which is pretty nice. And then the Book of Secrets lets you
Eldritch Spear.
Eldritch Spear. Hell yeah! And Bink, you have learned Eldritch Spear.
What spells can you prepare as a paladin? By the way?
Give me a moment to check. Oh, and you get a new cast spell. We're not going to unlearn anything. You've got good spells. But you do get to learn some level 3 spells. Counter spell is nice. It lets you interrupt an enemy's spell casting. Dispel magic lets you end active spells on creatures or objects. Ancient Secrets gave you the ability to learn a couple of spells as a ritual that are outside of your actual class. The downside to rituals is they take 10 minutes to cast. And I think Eldritch Spear is definitely a solid choice. I could always go back. It's very easy to go back. Nothing is set in stone yet. So if you'd like, we can definitely go back and check out Ancient Secrets again. Ooh, Haste is a nice one.
Ancient Secrets will give you stuff to like identify, think tongues, things, mostly buffs that are not. You're not going to be able to use them in combat, is the thing. But you're going to be able to use. They're utilitarian spells, like. Actually, no. I was gonna say I think Fly might be a ritual, but I don't think so. So I don't want to.
Actually, no. He can learn both tongues and Fly as a level 3 warlock spell.
I mean, as the
but as ritual,
as
so you don't use a slot. Yeah. No, I mean, with as many people as I've banned, you could be affiliate already. You got 30 on the ban list. Oof. I think most of the people I have on my ban list are all bots, like cheapest followers and subscribers on Twitch. Come here. You're like, anytime that pops up, that's an insta ban. We don't play with bots here, except for the bots that I've implemented. Damn it. So you've got some good spell options.
Fly, Haste, and Counterspell are solid choices.
Yeah, Counterspell. If somebody tries to cast on you, you have a chance, or on anybody in the party, you have a chance to be like, no, they didn't.
Or slow. Haste is gonna give the party a benefit. Slow is going to give the enemy a detriment. Fly gives you the ability to move around, good for exploration, also for gaining advantages and like height or elevation.
Haste is very nice. It'll get whoever you cast it on, it'll give them an extra attack and some more movement. And that is always very beneficial.
Counterspell is kind of one of those spells that most of the time people who play warlocks don't take. But as a warlock, I've taken Counterspell because sometimes you just really don't want the enemy caster to have a chance.
True. Dispel magic lets you take magic off of a person or item. Fear frightens a creature and forces them to flee. So basically, if you put fear on a creature, they cannot willingly move towards you. Thank God they haven't released the Skynet evil bot. Hypnotic Pattern is neat. Charms enemies and makes them harmless until attacked, but also affects allies in range.
The only downside to Hypnotic Pattern, like Charm, is that it's not in this game. It's underutilized because it's not that great.
Well, yeah, those but most of them are like hey, you suck at this game, uninstall. And I give them a chance to pipe down sometimes, but most of the time I just ban them because you have no mods and don't want to see them. No, I feel you. I feel you on that. Dispel Magic is pretty decent as well, yeah. Haste is great. Haste will give whoever you cast it on an extra attack. And at these lower levels, that will definitely help. And at higher levels, it just adds more attacks. Like, once we get to a point where we get extra attacks, Haste will give us 3 attacks instead of 2. As a WoW player, that works pretty good. Also, like Vampiric Touch. Vampiric Touch isn't bad. In this game, it grants you life-draining melee attacks for 1 minute. So that'd be good to, like, primarily only cast on the Paladin.
No. Because
Oh, no, it's you do a little claw attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
So if you're stuck in, like, melee range and can't back out to do magics, Vampiric Touch will both damage them and give you HP back.
Diminishing returns overall. You don't... If you're in range for using Vampiric Touch as a Warlock, you're a little too close.
Yeah, true. Is it haste or ability haste, or are those the same?
Haste is basically... They speed up. They're not exactly getting an extra turn so much as they now move faster. So as Zen said, they have an additional attack, they have further movement, and I believe they also have an armor advantage.
It doesn't. Like, no, haste doesn't give you advantage to armor.
Well, hover over it and see what it says.
Am.
Oh, never mind.
I can hold alt for more info if you'd like.
Yeah.
Speed is doubled. Okay, no, you get 2 to your AC. So speed is doubled, 2 to AC, plus dexterity saving throws get advantage. And you're able to take 1 more action per turn, whether it be attack, dash, dodge, disengage, hide, or use item. Which is not bad. Haste is actually really good. I go through potions of speed all the time in actual D&D, which is basically a potion of haste. Torn between haste and fly. I mean, both are very, very, very useful. So yeah, I don't blame you straight back.
Okay, so here's some pluses and minuses to haste. One of the minuses to both haste and fly is it's going to take up one of your very limited spell slots that you have. Downside to fly is that if you get hit and lose concentration and you're flying, you're going to take a fall damage, and if you're high enough up, that could kill you.
Yeah, I believe fall damage is a d6 for every 5 feet, at least in D&D 5e. I don't know how Solasta treats it, but yeah, usually it's a 1d6 of damage for every 5 foot fallen. Unless you can find a glyph, because like one of the silliest, best fucking D&D 5e moments I've ever seen, that just made me just fucking not even golf clap, but like full clap and bravo, is there was a fight going down on an airship, and one of the big bads was on said airship, and one of the people in the party had a glyph that made them immune to bludgeoning damage. Which is great because fall damage is bludgeoning damage. So they just grabbed one of the big bads and jumped out of the airship and just superhero landed on them, falling 200 feet, which instantly killed the big bad, but they were fine because the player themselves was fine because they were immune to bludgeoning. We got a hydrate from Capper. Thank you. I shall take a sip. Ice cold. A posture check and the hydrate. Yep, I'll get the posture check in there. But yeah, if you can fuck around and become immune to bludgeoning damage, that opens the door for some silly things. So yeah, no, these two are really great options. Take your time.
The positive of haste is that it's going to assist your party in basically your action economy. It gives them more attacks. It makes them more maneuverable on the field. It gives them advantage against dexterity, which there's quite a few things that ask for that. And there's also the increase in armor.
Yeah. And increasing that +2 to AC, it makes them a little harder to hit. That is always nice. Thinking you go with haste for now, maybe fly some other time. I mean, doable. I mean, whenever you get more spell slots and you get to pick spells, all of this is still open to you. So, yeah.
This is not a you're missing out. This is just a which do you want first.
Yeah. All right, so we'll hook you up with some haste. And you wanted me to check the spells for Bearden?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll check my prepared spells. I've got Bless, Cure Wounds, Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, and Heroism. Prep.
Oh, that's right. You don't get cantrips as a paladin.
Nope, no cantrips as a paladin.
I have no access to Goodberry.
I could probably swap out, like, Heroism for Enhanceability. Grant temporary powers to an ally for up to an hour. Because I believe in D&D rules, one round of combat is, what, 3 seconds?
Have a good night, Caliber.
Sleep well, Caliber. We'll catch you tomorrow. You have yourself the good eats. He's got the itis kicking in. That jambalaya is just like, yeah, it's nappy time. And I can't blame you, man. I could go for some jambalaya. So what I could really go for right now is some gator. But the one restaurant here in town that does gator really, really, really good, they closed a couple of hours ago. Then I ain't trudging through the snow for gator.
No. No, I don't think anybody in our party's gonna have access to Goodberry. That would have been great.
I might swap Shield of Faith or Divine Favor. I mean, I can gain radiant damage for a short time. I can swap that out from protection from good and evil.
Right now, most of your spells go into like using for smite. So,
yeah.
You could probably drop Cure Wounds, because right now the one who's doing a lot of... Well, Cure Wounds is still good to have on deck. I'd say...
Ooh. Yeah, even the MRE Jambalaya ain't bad.
5 spells to pick from. Aid.
No, I will say Rebel, the jambalaya and the soul food you can get out here. Ever since bouncing off the West Coast to the Midwest, like, ooh, real soul food, real barbecue. Although the funny thing is, the pulled pork that I make myself, that I've shared with friends and coworkers around here, because this is supposed to be the land of barbecue, and the people I've shared my homemade pulled pork with, they're like, I love this, but I hate it. And it's like, well, what do you hate about it? They're like, well, I've got 3 restaurants in town that were my go-to for pulled pork, and I can't eat them anymore because compared to this, they suck. And it's like, oh, you a little West Coaster out barbecue, the land of barbecue? How are you fucking up pulled pork like that? Come on, step it up, Midwest.
It's your call to make. The only thing I was hoping for is that you had...
Goodberry? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
As a paladin, nah. You might be able to make scrolls of Goodberry. But you're gonna need ingredients.
It's a cantrip.
Oh. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, there is some damn good There are some damn good soul food joints out here. The only downside is over the past couple of years, the home kitchen game has stepped up so many notches.
Yeah.
Because I made friends. I taught Zai how to cook a little, and then together we learned to step the game up a lot. Because we befriended somebody who used to work as a one Michelin star chef, and they're like, "Here's some simple ass tricks that you could do in your home kitchen. Here's a couple of recipes." So like we'll be sitting on Discord because they're way up in Canada. And so we'll be sitting on Discord and they'll be like walking us through shit in the kitchen. And because of that, over the years, whoo, what? We got a drop down freezer full of fucking meats and cooked and freezable meals to just like, we don't really feel like cooking tonight. Pop this out the freezer and it can go right into the frying pan, no thaw time, boom, tasty ass. And then you go out to restaurants and you look at their menu and it's like, I can make almost everything on this menu at home for like $20 cheaper. That's the only real downside. It's like honestly the only real downside. So I will say there is a place, it's not quite in town, it's a little bit of a drive up, but there is a place called Double Barrel Barbecue that give the ribs that Zai and I make, they give them a run for the money. And it's like $20 for a dozen and a half. It's like $20 for a rack and a half of ribs and some mashed potatoes and homemade baked mac and cheese. Downside, it's a little bit of a drive from here. Upside, it just happens to be on the way to the outdoor range. So it's like, oh, it's a range day? Oh no, I guess we have to stop at Double Barrel. Oh no. Once I buy a house, I'm getting a freezer with all the meats, just like, hell yeah. You know, we got like a, how many quarts is the freezer?
I get down.
I don't know off the top of my head. 5, 6?
It's like 5 or 6 quarts, I believe. And yes, out here they do rate them by like, this is how many deer this freezer can hold. I think it's like a half a deer freezer. But like, yeah, we got like 30 pounds of chuck roast in there, a fuck ton of chicken breasts, chicken thighs, wings to make fried chicken wings and all that. Look, good pork, all that stuff. Like, yeah, that freezer's just like, oh no, we can't make it to the store because we're snowed in. Oh no, pop this out, just throw it in a sink full of not hot water, but room temp water to let that start fast thawing, and you know. I think the only thing we really need to re-up in there is the Rulu fan or the Taiwanese 5-spice pork.
I get down.
Which also, Rebel, if you want access to some recipes, we have started a recipe section in the Discord. We've got some in there. Calber's Jambalaya recipe is in there. It's a place for anybody to share recipes and collect recipes. So if you want to join the Discord, we do have the food channel. And yeah, we're trying to get the recipe sharing going. Just me and your puppy Loki currently, so we be eating good. Hell yeah. It'd be like that one Thanksgiving. It was like, this was a little bit before the cubicle times, but me and my doggo Dre was just us. May Dre rest in peace. He was the bestest of boys. But yeah, there was like one Thanksgiving where I was just like, fuck it, non-traditional. Bratwursts and fried shrimp. And I detailed a bunch of shrimp and just put like half a bratwurst and half a dozen shrimp in his food bowl. We ate good that night.
Yeah, I honestly, if you wanted to change up your spells, it's your call to make.
Yeah, there's
You're-
nothing I really want to swap them up for.
Well then.
I don't want to quit the game, but I am ready. I'll go pink, 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 and make your screen go bunk, bunk, bunk.
Okay. I was looking for done.
But yeah, like we got the 5 spice pork in there. I might break because y'all some good people, so I might break down and share some of the secrets to my pulled pork in there. Maybe not all of them, but I will share the methodology, and the spice blends will be up to you. Because I don't know if I really want to fully give away the spice blend that I use, even though it's honestly fairly basic.
Let's see if we can get those bones, and then we'll go into the castle.
Yeah.
One group of bones is over by Werewolf Boy.
Although, what's this bag over here? Did we overlook that? Yeah, there's 4 rations in this pouch over here, and some mushrooms.
Oh, then yes, we did.
I'll let you come loot that. I'll carry as the paladin. I'll carry the rations. But the rest of that's all crafting material, and you're the crafter. One thing we should share after stream is the manicotti and the enchilada lasagna. See, enchilada lasagna is actually stupid easy. It's for like when you're trying to make enchiladas, but the tortillas keep like cracking on you, and you don't have an abuela around to be like, no, honey, this is how you do. You can just straight make a lasagna instead. And honestly, enchilada lasagna is fucking amazing.
Okay, so possibility of
Combat, probably.
yeah.
Keep away from my home, strangers. No, we're just here for dude's bow.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, we tried to go in without talking to him again.
Well, there's no way to talk to him.
Oh, that's true. He told us to fuck off the last time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, definitely throw some recipes in there for damn sure. It's a place for us to share tasty snackos. 4 up to, and there are mods. There are mods I think that'll let you have more than 4, but I believe it's up to 4 multiplayer online for this game.
Okay, so we have 2 of the wolves out of commission because they're sleeping.
That's good. I don't want to hit the doggos. We don't want to hit the forest puppers.
We're gonna have to.
Well, there's 2 of them, yeah, but still, we don't want to hit the forest puppers.
He's gonna hit the wizard, I bet. Oh, I called it.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Of course he gets to it. X.
Oh, so now this is going to beg the question, do we just go Eldritch Blast in? Or do we put some haste on the paladin?
Arcana, evil, Balmy.
Gotta use lotion in the dry hellscape. Yeah, you're out in the desert for a day or 2. That's gonna be a lot different than Appalachia for you.
Okay.
Where did you go? There he went. You're just gonna go up and smite. Smite. Oh, I get 2 attacks now. Hell yeah. So with haste, I can have 3 attacks. That's not bad at all.
Don't.
I'm
use
not
all
gonna
your
just
spells,
dump
yeah.
all my smites into him. Nah, action economy.
Well, this is actually resource management.
But yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, Real is dealing with the fact that he's now a fish out of water.
Right.
His gills must be very dry.
He's out of the land of humidity and into the land of dry heat.
I I think haste is a touch, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste haste just yet. I don't think though, because we could also do damage.
That's fair enough.
Arcana, Encho, Minure.
Not sure if it's the batteries or if this box is finally on its way out, but it continues to turn off, and that's starting to make me a little mad considering I just bought a new one.
Right. No, that was working fine a few days ago. I'll have to take a poke at it.
Poked at it all over last night, trust me.
I get you. Busted out the repair kit. Oh, I can select multiple targets with my Eldritch Blast now. Nice, nice.
Yeah, just dump into him. We don't want to wake up the wolves until he's gone.
Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Get double bomb. Oh yeah, we're level 5 now. Ooh, that is a nice upgrade for you. That's some good damage output, Strybeck. I can feel my skin drying tight. Well, at least the hotel's got decent lotion options for you. I think one of... No, there's still 2 asleep. Never mind. It's like, who woke up the other one?
He's immune to piercing. Definitely a werewolf.
Yeah, good thing I've been using slashing and necrotic. Let's take 2 more. Blah! Blah!
Arcana,
Have some
Evo,
fire.
Malmis.
Okay, I got enough money in GTA to pimp out a car. And there's 2 that I already bought. A Skyline or a rally car. Don't know the IRL car model, but both cars are going to be pimped out at Benny's. Hell yeah, Capper. Hell yeah. Go for the Skyline first, and I'm not just saying that because I have a soft spot in my heart for Skylines.
Take that.
Right, the werewolf is down. You. I don't want to, but apparently I have to. Look away, Chasis. We have to hit the forest pup. I don't want to hit the forest pup. I hate that sound. It just makes me want to hug him and give ear scritches, you know? I am friends to doggos. I don't like having to do this in game. If you go to the car show in the industrial area, you can get mods for the cars too, like upgraded turbo. Noise. Hell yes.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
A telling blow.
One of those was a crit, even.
Hell yeah. No, the digital dice have been very nice to use, Strike Back. The digital dice love your character a lot. And now we just got 2 snoozerinos. Can we just can we let sleeping doggos lie and just go raid the house now?
Nope, because combat will not
I
be
know.
over until they're gone.
I
Sadly.
know.
Nice.
Okay. Do I get 2 attacks? No. I will stand here. I will have disadvantage because they're laying down.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
I will miss.
Oh no. You take that, swamp gas.
Impressive.
That's yep.
I'll take the crit. Alright, we're out of Combaticus. We can go get those bones from around the side, and while you do that, I'm gonna check inside.
That sounds good to me. More rations.
Nice, very nice. Ooh, health potion, scroll of cure wounds, and some wolf pelt. I'll carry the wolf pelt since the paladin has the highest strength.
Yep. I'll have Adolphus take the scroll.
Yeah. Yay, more arrows, more torches, and more rations.
I gave you a bunch of arrows, by the way.
Nice, nice. I will always accept ammunition. And I got us 4 more rations.
Oh, thankfully. We're not. Well, maybe we might even have enough. Well, actually, we're going to probably port home, so we don't have to worry about the trip back. Okay. The third and final one is inside the castle.
Back to the castle we go.
Well, and by inside the castle, I mean it's,
In the courtyard area, I think.
yeah. And there's actually an entrance we found that I'm kind of tempted to try using instead of the entrances here. I got a feeling that they might be a little bit... Because I don't know where it actually goes, is the thing. We found it in the cemetery, and I have no idea where it goes.
I think we've tried it before. When we were playing with Firestorm. Talking about like this one over here. Or that gate.
Crap.
Yeah, there's some ghouls in there. It'll be okay.
I know, but I don't want to have a combat right now.
Oh no, it's XP so we can get more levels.
Oh, I forgot to heal myself. That's important.
Oh no.
Well,
Now that it's Zai's turn, I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen real quick because I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna hit the fridge for a fresh ice cold water bottle. So we will be right back momentarily. Just a quick little intermission.
okay.
And we are back. Sorry for the brief delay.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. You have them now.
And then I run away. Okay.
Yeah, the one thing that they could have done better with this game, the damn camera angles. Yeah, we'll see. We got a lot of slots left. 22 to hit. Should I smite? I feel like saving the smite.
Save it.
Yeah, these ghouls ain't that strong. We don't know their full HP yet because this is our first time in this playthrough fighting them.
Good!
Slice and dice. Rip and tear.
I almost would have stood in the doorway just so they only had the ability
I am
to
in the
attack
doorway.
further back in the archway.
You've seen worse. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Bonk bonk. Nice.
Okay, now that we're level 5, things are doable, it seems.
Oh, yeah. No, level 5 is a fairly good turning point in D&D. This is where characters start getting beefy. Oh, thank you, Rebel.
There's one right next.
Yep.
Don't. Well, back you up. Sort of a meleeist. Yeah, take that 2 damage. I am not a great meleeist.
That's a solid miss. Thank you for not hitting me. Fucking ghouls.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can shoot over someone's shoulder. Well, that's not great, but it's not bad.
Well struck.
We'll just blast from here. We were able to hit him last time. Well, let us hit from here now. How dare, game? How dare? I think I moved closer, killed line of sight. But if we go here, we can ignore their cover even better.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Don't understand the
Arcana.
principles of
Minure.
mocking a ghoul, but, you know, things.
Yeah. Now we've gone through. I'm gonna swap playlists. We're gonna get the newest Walking Dog playing.
I am not able to assist due to angle, even if I got up top.
You go directly to their page. So we find the Zelda one because I know the Zelda one's on their YouTube. And I know it's on the YouTube. I literally saw it before I started streaming. Video. There we go. There we go. I found it. A good hour of Zelda-inspired music. I think it starts off fairly
Nice little
calm.
warm-up.
If you need me to turn it up once the actual music gets going, let me know. We can always turn it up some.
Nice move.
Indeed, he is dead again.
Huzzah! Just like just like the batteries in my bed. Real is contemplating what to do. Yeah, it's one word on YouTube. It's all one word, no space, just walking dog. And then space Twitch music will definitely help. But yeah, no, I will link you to their YouTube. I can easily do that. Because they got some damn great tunes. They really do.
Okay.
So I know the first few times I tried to find it was like music to walk your dog to. And it's just like, well, that would be nice. I also like to, be able to hear my surroundings when I was walking the dog. Situational awareness starts with, being able to hear what's around you.
Okay. There are 4 ways in. 3 of them are here. But since we just killed some ghouls, I got a bad feeling that well, no, they're still green. Still green. Okay. They're not aggressive. We can either go in this way, go in the way behind us, or we can go in front door. Or we can go in through the cemetery.
There you go, Rebel. I just DM'd you the playlist.
I wouldn't mind trying going in through the cemetery, see what happens there. That's my thought, at least.
Yeah, we could definitely try going in through the cemetery. I will follow your lead.
Okay, one
All I
moment.
know is once we get into the castle, it has one of the most roundabout pain in the ass fucking unlock puzzles ever.
It's just meow. Okay. Into the cemetery.
The outside graves were likely for servants and guards. The mausoleum holds a few burials, but its main purpose is to hide this secret entrance. The most important graves are in the catacombs down below. And by important, you mean rich.
Well, yeah.
Of course,
Okay, before we go down,
do a little savey save.
just in case this is a terrible idea.
I mean, I think we've gone down this entrance when we were playing with Firestorm. But yeah, saving before jumping in, never a bad idea.
Okay. Saved. Let us go.
I mean, I'm a big fan of having music wherever you go, but there are times, especially like out walking in public and whatnot, or walking your doggo, where music's not always the best idea because, it's always nice to be able to hear what's around you. That could just be me, but
Okay, at least now we have some.
especially if you're out walking with your fur baby, like
Yep.
when you're walking the fur baby, situational awareness is
No,
good.
that is not in any way what I.
Found another ghoul or 5.
Yeah, and whenever I asked it to go back, it's literally put me in 2. It put one of my characters on one side and one of my characters on the other.
Oof. Well, I will hold the door. I will become Hodor. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Wait till the
I
next
am-
one.
Not a happy camper about that. That makes me.
I think it's gonna be okay.
I just don't. I wanted to get at least a little bit of, our setup going before doing something silly. Oh.
Nobody's AC needs to be raised right now. I really don't need radiant damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna save those spell slots for my smites.
Yeah. Hello.
Nah, I completely agree, especially in case you just spear someone like John Cena. I've had moments like that. I've had moments like that where someone's not paying attention and they have their dog off leash, and I've got my dog on leash. Their dog is like 40 pounds smaller than mine. And of course, it's always the person that has their dog off leash that has like the smaller dogs. No offense to you, Lilo, you tiny little fluff bean. But yeah, oh my goodness. And I've had a couple of moments back when I lived out west where it's just like, sir, you do not need to worry about my dog. My dog's on a leash and under control. You need to worry about is me. You're getting on the nerve, you know.
Okay.
Like when you got somebody that like lets their chihuahua run up to like your 80-pound dog, being all crazy and trying to be aggressive, and it's just like, brah, leash, use it. We're not at an off-leash dog park, man. This is literally just a city park. Leash laws, my dude. Come on. I'm gonna pick your dog up and hand it back to you, and advise that you go back off to that side of the park, and you let me and my baby enjoy the shade over here.
Okay. And now that one's re-dead.
Nice. One of them's up there. I should have line of sight on it. I do. Huzzah! Boop, boop.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yeah, you're just lucky.
Well, I missed one, but I still took another one down. Look at Mateus over there. Yeah, I love dogs. It's just some dogs, owners, that's just like, you know? I know you've come across that before as well, Rebel. Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Bet so many of those situations happen, and they're like, "Your dog's a dick," and I'm like, "Nope, it's me. I'm the entire problem. My dog's extremely nice, but I'm not when somebody is acting aggressive to me and mine." Right? Like, some people just don't understand it. It's just like, hey, we chill until not being chill is what the situation calls for. And yeah, I don't think they understand that they don't want the situation to call for that. I chalk it up to some people's children. Because no matter how old anybody is, you're always somebody's child. So the saying just some people's children comes into play. A bit, yeah. Some of them hit the tagline, "You are not smarter than a 5th grader." Real, I'm spawned from a government lab. I thought you came from the old magic of the Appalachians, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a gov lab in there somewhere.
I like how I'm holding a light in my hand, but because I've decided to hold it on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you can't see the guy 5 feet from you. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I move to...
You're still close enough to get op attacked.
Pretty much.
Boo.
Game. It's not helping.
It's just Solasta things. It's
Yeah.
just Solasta things.
I know.
See, can I move anywhere to get LOS on that guy? I can, possibly. The camera angles will be on my damn side. I see. I see. There we go. That'll work. We shall join the tactical clump and get rid of the shadow on the hill.
Yeah, well, luckily enough, ghouls very rarely have AoE, so.
I don't think, yeah, but
I'm sure.
no shit, Capper got the zoomies again.
Arcana, Encho, Minure.
I do like how
No,
I
I
can,
don't have psychic powers. If it was a person tainted by the warp. I don't either, but I have imagination. Yes.
I like how I couldn't attack them because I couldn't see them. But
Yeah.
if I readied action, they moved. Suddenly I can see them.
It be like that sometimes. Rebel, if you, I don't know if those are sub-only emotes, but I do know that if you click on the emote themselves, it'll bring up the channel they're from, and you can click follow from there, and that will give you access to their follower emotes. I don't know if it'll give you that exact emote, but that's how I've been collecting emotes. Unfortunately, it does act like Telegram a bit, where you can only have so many on deck before they start getting recycled out.
Well, one of them had an arrow.
Woohoo! A arrow!
Probably the one you shot, actually.
The arrow's not from their inventory. It was from their chest cavity. Would you like some healing potions?
I took care of it. I got it.
I'm gonna throw one to the caster. I'm keeping two in my pocket, but I'll throw one to you.
Caster's most likely to go down.
You got
He
the
is
Green
made of-
Bean King modes again. Oh, you got Nice's emotes again? Nice. Hell yeah. Literally. Nice does some great music.
This drain could be a way in.
Into what? The bathroom's one way and the cesspool the other? Suppose we get down there and it's just 6-inch pipes. Then we'll look for another way in. But let's try it first.
Let's find another way. Now let's try this hole in the ground first. That's using the noodle. I mean, you can retrieve arrows from the corpses of those you've shot down, and I do believe those count as chest cavity arrows sometimes. Well, I gotta check a thing real quick. Oh. Are you using the green batteries that I had sitting on top of the station by the laptop instead of down in the charger?
Yes.
In right now?
Yes.
Yeah, those were why they were sitting up top, because those batteries don't read in that box very often anymore. So it's not the box, it's the batteries. Because
Okay.
those batteries are like 7 years old. They should work, but they don't read in that box.
Yeah, they're working intermittently.
So that could be why you're having shutdown problems. That's why, like, I didn't want to throw them away because they're still decent. They held a charge. It's just that box didn't like reading them. I mean, that's the first. That's why I had to go check. Because like, hold on, troubleshooting. Oh, those batteries are. You're using those ones, aren't you?
Oculus.
Oh, it takes us to the exact same area we would have come in anyway.
Aha!
I'm gonna go over here and collect this book.
Books, you say? You're not playing Saber Axe. Which his character Saber Axe actually ended up in a custom Magic the Gathering cube that our Sunday night dungeon master has been making over the years, and their taglines is just books, 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 books.
Trying to
Mateus
reduce
has
some of the
thieves'
weight.
tools. Oh, you gained thieves' tools. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
No, more people can have them.
I gave you some more rations.
I shall check my encumbrance. Still none. I can actually hold up to 204 pounds before I start losing movement speed, which ain't bad.
No?
Oh, you chose the R34? Yes, Capper. Look at the R34. The 1984 Skyline GTR R34 is one of my favorites. Fucking love them. I will own one day. I actually know a place in upstate New York that only sells Skylines. A family member's best friend owns and operates it, so I might be able to get a little bit of a hookup there. It's just I gotta fuck off and go. I mean, I need to get my ass back in New York State for at least a fucking week or two anyway, because I got family out there that I ain't seen in years, and they're family members that I actually get along with and I'm friends with. So and it's not that far of a drive anymore. Shit. I'm already past the halfway point there. So yeah, I definitely need to make my way out there to Voorheesville for a visit. And then hop up to Poughkeepsie to check the Gray Market Auto Zone. What I really want is like the 2007 Skyline GTR, aka Godzilla. That's. I've already pre-planned that. I've pre-planned that. That's going to be my midlife crisis car. I'm just waiting for used ones to be on the market for under fucking $60,000. Because I don't want a car note. I like just owning the car. I don't like having to make payments. You know, because you miss one and the car's gone, and I don't vibe with that. I prefer to straight up just own my vehicle.
Let's go cautiously.
Cautious we go, not power. Gosh, cancel. No, it's not gonna let me go cautiously. Sorry. This one's on me this time.
No worries.
Now, what is your dream car, Real? Actually, you know what? This is gonna be for everybody in chat. Gonna pop the TTS redeem. Because, oh no, I only have so many Marfables. And by so many, I mean, as the channel runner, I don't run out of Marfables ever.
Okay. Did some damage. End my turn.
Chad, what are your dream cars? If money was no barrier, what would you be driving daily?
I'm turning the Ask Me Anything on you, chat. Uno reverse card style. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Capper. Dream car is a Audi Quattro 2-door 83 or 84. Dude, that ain't stupid. That's a solid ass fucking vehicle. The Audi Quattros are fucking solid, especially the fucking 2-door.
Again.
The coupe version. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, that ain't stupid. That's just a solid vehicle choice.
Oh, welcome back, Calver.
Welcome back in, Cabert. No, we save our smite.
You're not coming back.
Where are the rest of them are going to be coming from there, so as the tank, I shall take the front line. I would love to have a secondary attack, but I think if I switch to my bow and arrow, that'll be all my action economy.
Mm-hmm.
Skyline R34 in every color. Well, I already knew you were due to culture. I already knew that. Hell yeah. I think that's actually how we became friends. When we were training for tech support, we started talking about cars and games one day. I think that's how we became friends, Rebel. Really big soft spot for the AMC AMX. Nice, nice. Fuck yeah. The Ford RS 2000, not bad. Hell yes.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Currently rocking a 2020 WRX though. Her name is Dory. She is blue. Nice, nice. I am still rocking the same Impala that you knew me for back in the day. It's just had a little work done under the hood and a couple extra 100 horsepower squeezed in there since then. Yeah, I'm still rocking that same Impala. She's just a little bit louder and a little bit meaner these days. She do a 12 to 11 second quarter mile now. Which isn't that impressive, but it's still fun.
I could potentially end this combat on the wizard's turn. In theory.
Plus, we'd always crack up at the stupid shit in training that everyone was so serious about. We'd look at each other like, the fuck is going on in here? We'd look back like, I don't know, but we getting paid for it, so... But I guess if I could drive, that'd probably something I could go on a road trip with friends and without feeling crowded. Honestly, if you really want a really good road trip mobile, Mercedes Sprinter vans.
Oh, wish they had.
Because like you could put a full-on bed in a Sprinter van and actually have it on a lift, so when you're not using it, it raises up to the ceiling, and when you are using it, you can drop it down and have a bed. Like Sprinter vans are great road trip mobiles. Clinton Eastwood drives the Cyclone. I mean, the Honda Odyssey ain't bad, but a Sprinter van, like you can throw like a full camp setup in a Sprinter van. Although the Odyssey you can fucking mod out for road trips real nice too. The pandemic got in the way of you learning how, and you haven't gotten around to learning since. I get you, Stripe. I get you. Yeah, no, it's all about gaining confidence behind the wheel, and yeah, that can definitely make it tough. Where's the last motherfucker? Oh, there's the last motherfucker. Pew pew!
Wait till the next one.
Current car is secondhand Honda CRV. It's nice enough even after more than 105,000 miles. Hell Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with a CRV. Wish you still had your old teal green GMC. Is that the one that decided it wanted to spontaneously combust on you? Do you see the thing I like about Hondas? Or they are super moddable. Like Honda themselves want you to mod their cars. Whereas like some Chevys like, for example, my Impala. That was such a pain in the fucking ass to throw a fucking proper sound system and subs into. Like straight up fucking a pain in the ass. Looked at the manual, got the Chilton manual, everything, and they're like, there's a hole that goes between the firewall to the engine bay. You should be able to feed the power cable through that.
You lose.
Found that. And then my buddy was feeding the cable through, and I'm in the engine bay, flashlight and all, just like waiting for it to come out. He's like, you see it yet? It's like, no. See it yet? No. See it? No. He's like, dude, I just ran 30 feet of fucking power cabling through there. You should see it by now. I'm like, come take a look yourself. And he checks. He's like, what the fuck? Because the hole was only on one side. You had to port out the other side through the firewall into the engine bay. So we just had like fucking 50 feet of fucking cabling spooled up between the interior and the firewall. There's a port. You have to peel back some of the carpeting to get to the port to feed the power cabling through if you want to hook up a sub. Ooh, arrows. I'll take the arrows. Fuck the darts. And yeah, so I had to run the power cabling so stupid when I put fucking subs in my car. Yeah. Fucking Chevy and GMC don't really want you modding shit. Whereas Honda's just like, yeah, no, there's all sorts of panels you can pop out. Mod away! I had to pull the entire dash out, too. To pop in a new stereo, I had to take the entire dash out. Well, my buddy Eddie, who actually was one of the original co-hosts on this channel 12 years ago when it was a Dota streaming spot, it was helping me with that, and yeah, we had to pull the whole damn dash out. Need to start looking for cars again. This sucks. I'm 6'5" and don't fit in much. Bro, I'd say get yourself like a convertible or a T-top, but like, nah, dude, you follow your heart. I know you know cars. Lurking for Destiny cutscenes. Hell yeah, Calvin.
There's nothing else in there.
Where to next? Down back into the purple miasma?
Pretty much.
Into the miasma! Hopefully the used car market fucking gets its shit together. Because I know, like, as of like a year or two ago, there's like a fucking 40% markup on used cars, and it's like, why? Why?
And let's go ahead and stealth up.
There's also the one other dream car that you would like. Ooh, do tell, Capper, do tell. Stealthing. And switching to sword and shield. Need something I can put all my shit in. They got pack out fall gear and guns to haul. Understandable. Understandable. You need something that you can throw a good tool chest in the truck bed of. So I feel like you're looking for like a trunk or a Suburban. Move quickly to where? Ping.
Into the room.
Looking at a crossover or mid-side SUV. I mean, I can dig it.
Combat's about to start. Let's just shoot him.
I'll start it off.
Damn it.
Never mind. Shit. I hesitated too much. And by hesitate, I mean I had to click to change to ranged weapons.
zombies and apprentice. That's
Yeah,
two zombies, two
the apprentice is going to be the roughest, but not really. They all actually have the same HP.
Yeah.
Oh, am I mildly encumbered? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm only carrying 114.6. Okay, so I'm into light encumbered, and so I don't get my full 30 feet of movement.
Well, you're also a dwarf. You don't have.
I do have 30 feet of movement on my character. So, bow and arrow it is! Pew pew!
No quarter given.
Blah! Blah!
Shooting through Mateus, by the way.
No shooting past Mateus.
I watched the arrow go through him.
The hum.
No. And he's resistant to acid. Yay!
Oh, you want a Terminator Mustang? Artisan, here's the qualifier question for you, Capper. When you say Mustang, are you talking Ford or are you talking Saline? Because there is a difference. And man, do I miss the Saline Mustangs.
Evo Malmis.
Oh, he fell down very quickly.
He did. A Honda Pilot so I could throw a HD suspension, heavy duty suspension on it for the cheap. Nice. No, that's where I would disagree, real. The Saline Hondas, or Saline Honda. Yes, the Toyota Ford. No, the Saline Mustangs were fucking beautiful. They were beautiful. Even Shelby himself was just like, yep, that's how it should be done. Ken Miles said it best. Ken Miles is the goat and his word is law. Now, I love Saline Mustangs over Ford Mustangs. Before Saline stopped being a thing.
What went wrong there?
Who would have thought that firing a bolt of fire at someone would have detected me?
Right. And the Mustang is a pony card that's heavy and has an anemic engine. Yeah, but are they making new ones? I know you can still purchase Salines, but last I checked, they weren't making new ones. And if they are, then well, fuck yes. But are they the same as like 1985 to 1995 Salines? Oh, made to order. I see. Hell yeah. As long as they still survive, then fuck yes, that makes me happy. I was sad when they went out. Like, no, you were the good Mustangs. Pew. And pew. Oh, and that one, that ain't gonna do it. There's the tank. We're gonna move forward to up here. It'll be fine. I know you can take out that zombie that's right in front of you. You got this. You got this. And if not, I can help from here.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Do not worry about it. It's more like RUF now these days. They're out there, but more a mod shop than manufacturer. Yeah, the RUF 1990 911 Porsche. The only downside to Porsche 911s is that is a car that's going out of its way to try to kill you. Case in point, James Dean, Ryan Dunn.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Or a 2017 911 GTR 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can dig it. I can vibe with that. No, Dean did drive at 926. This is true. This is true. I know the 911 took out Ryan Dunn and Paul Walker. And which I will say, rest in peace, Paul Walker. I got respect for the dude. But when everyone's like, oh my god, the car community just lost a huge influencer, it's just like Paul Walker wasn't a car guy. He was in Fast and the Furious. That was it. He was not part of the modding community. He wasn't really part of the racing community, both track or street. He was a good guy. I will give you that. And that was a tough loss. But when people were acting like the fucking car modding community and the racing community lost a figurehead, like, no. No figurehead was lost. A good dude was lost, but it wasn't really a huge impact to the car community. It was more just like, damn, that fucking sucked. But, like, for real. Yeah, he was passenger in when the 911 he was riding in jumped a guardrail, kind of like how Ryan Dunn went down. I mean, it sucked. It sucked that Paul Walker went out like that. But was like he really a huge figure in the car community other than being in the Fast and the Furious? No, why was I grabbing crossbow bolts? I don't need those. I'm going to drop those. I don't use a crossbow. I mean, Paul Walker was a good dude. Paul Walker was a great dude, but, like, was he really a staple? And yeah, losing Ken Block and Ken Miles. Now that was losing a fucking figurehead in the car community. And I believe in GTA 5, there is an Easter egg that they put in after that, where you could unlock one of Ken Block's cars, and it was called the Block. And I just feel like that's an awesome tribute that they did there. Yes, Paul Walker was a big part of the car community. He was a car enthusiast and racer who inspired many car fans. He was involved. He participated in the Red Line Time Attack Racing series, co-owned Always Evolving, a high-end vehicle performance shop. He attended races and events, talked to owners about their cars. He was known for his love of tuning, which involves making Japanese imports faster and flashier. I get you, but I would give it more to like... Oh yeah, the Ken Block car in Cyberpunk is beautiful too.
Well, we could rest, or we could just keep moving.
No, I'll give it to you. You might have just not been vocal about it. I just remember when people were like, oh no, the car community is dead. And it's like, no, the death of Paul isn't killing the community. But like, I get it. As far as like Paul went, it's just like, yeah, it was like, I never really saw him as a staple in the car community, and more just like people knew his name because of Fast and Furious. But like that's just personally just me. Like, I feel like people knew his name just because of Fast and Furious. But I mean, again, that's just me. That's my opinion. I ain't putting the man down. Losing him sucked.
So, do you want to rest, or do you want to keep moving?
I was doing some inventory management, actually. Ooh, a good healing potion. A superior healing potion.
I just found that.
We got a lot more rations now. We got different ammo type for my bow now. How hard would it be to find a NASCAR Cup car for sale? Depending who you know, fairly difficult, I think, actually, yeah. Oh, we don't need crossbow bolts. I'm gonna drop the crossbow bolts. Because I don't have a crossbow. I don't use those. I might drop the javelins, too. I haven't really been using them. I know a guy. Me just kill. I was just insanely like when Kobe, but still sad. I mean, I get you. I get you. Oh God! Speaking of Kobe. Oh, I fucking. All right, so Rebel, like 2 years ago, when I was doing when I was working at a debt collection center, there was a very, very small place where the CEO was always in house, and there was like 4 people on the phones, and the owner, and then HR, and the contractor. And we always had morning meetings, but like every Monday was the longest meeting, but there was always morning meetings. And one of the meetings, they had us watch a video on Kobe. It was about like his drive for success and like how he'd always show up early to everything and all that, which is what they really wanted to impress upon everybody on the phones that were actually doing the collections part of the collections industry. And then, I mean, mind you, this is like fucking 7 in the damn morning. So I'm still sipping my coffee. I'm half awake, and I have no filter at that point because I'm not awake enough to activate my filter, if you know what I mean. Which I think you do, because we were at training sessions that started at 5 a.m. So at the end, they're asking everybody, so what did we learn from this? What have you learned from Kobe? And my answer was to not trust private helicopter pilots. And everybody in the room just turns and looks at me like, Sewa? And it's like, yeah, this is what I learned from Kobe. You asked what I learned from Kobe, not from the fucking video you made us to watch. These are 2 different things. And so many people, like, everybody but the CEO was just like, can't laugh at this. No, they're out there, but money is all the monies. Junior's been trying to find them and restore them. LeBron wishes he could be Kobe. Yeah, LeBron really does. Junior can suck it because of the future. In the future, I'm gonna try to buy one as memory for my pa. Oh yeah, Capper. Oh sweet baby Jesus, I saw one going for 100K, but it was restored in low mileage. Yeah, I could see that. Man, should I drop these javelins? I never use them.
Yeah, if you never use them, there's no point in carrying.
We're saving weight. We're almost not encumbered anymore. But it was a legit cup car. Okay, that makes sense.
You can probably drop 1 or 2 of the stacks of arrows.
So don't ask open-ended questions if you don't want that kind of answer. Right? What did we learn is very broad. Except for she has, what did we learn from Kobe? She didn't ask, what did we learn about this fucking webinar about Kobe? But what did we learn from Kobe? And it's just like, oh, they don't want this answer, but they're getting it. Oh, I could double stack these poison arrows. Wait, no. Torpor poisoned arrow and long night arrow. We can't stack those. Those are different. Regular arrow. Flaming arrow, we're keeping those. I don't feel like dropping ammo.
You can probably drop some of the torches. We have the means to make a light, so you don't need to carry too much.
It's a shift click to unstack, right?
You can you can click. I think you can right.
Yeah,
click
right click, split, validate,
Yeah.
split it to 5, drop 5 torches. Kind of shit I'd say too. Yeah, hell yeah, real. My grandpa was a big ass Dale Earnhardt fan. I mean, a shit ton of memorabilia. I can't imagine his reaction to Yeah. I mean, I was not big into NASCAR, but like when that went down, I was just like, I'm not a fan of NASCAR, but damn, yeah, that sucked. That was a loss for that community for damn sure. All right, we're still lightly encumbered. I can carry up to 102 pounds before I'm lightly encumbered, and I'm 1 pound into light encumbrance. That's cool. I'll rock with it. Yeah, with the understanding of human brain, we need to ask more closed-ended questions, right? Like if you're looking for a specific answer, ask specific questions.
You can give the wolf pelt to somebody else, and that'll finally pull you out of.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one with the strength score to be able to carry that, no problem though.
At the point right now, if you're no problem, you're still light encumbered, so not as much as you think.
What if I just drink this potion of hill trying to strength? I'll just drop some more torches. Let me split these into 2. Oh, not close. Validate. I'll drop 2 more torches. And we good.
Okay.
I love Rally. I just got no driver to pull for. Yeah. Just like in training where the trainer said, give it a command. And I went Xbox, Bing, Switch versus Google. And his flabbers were indeed gasted. Yeah. And he was like, you can't do that. And I'm like, yeah, no, you actually can, though. See through this command line here. It's not even a command line. Just, hey, yeah, yo, Xbox, set default browser, google.com. No, I doubled up on yours. Like, Xbox, set default browser, DuckDuckGo. Nope, we got a stretch. And a posture check from Real. And a hydrate. We got a care package coming in from Real. All right, where did you want to go next, baby?
I don't know. I was asking if you wanted to risk resting or if you wanted to just wait until we actually need a rest.
There's a... Oh, God, we are right before that damn puzzle.
No, we're not right before it. We're
Yeah.
a little before. We have like 2 combats left.
Well, there's that camp spot up here in the corner.
I know.
And then that puzzle starts over here in this area of the Fog of War. There might be a combat before that, but we are just outside. Let's go up and let's try to rest. Yeah.
Actually, I'd say why don't we lose more resources before we rest? Because we only got so many rations at this point.
I mean, I am sitting on 5, 10, 14, 16.
Okay,
I'm sitting on 16 rations personally in my inventory.
Well, then you have all the inventory for that.
Mm-hmm. Say what? Please restate.
You have all the rations, so if that's how much we have, that's how much we have.
Gotcha.
If that's how much you have.
Said give it a command. Set default. He was so good they still haven't been able to find a guy to drive for Hoonigan. Yeah. Ken Block was a fucking mad lad. And also, if you like Hoonigan, have you ever checked out their snowboarding team? Holy shit, they're skating, snowboarding, because Hoonigan does rally, they do racing, they do snowboarding, they do skateboarding. Hoonigan's got some teams under their fucking banner that just go fucking hard. I think Ken Block had a kid, but I can't 100% say so with any confidence. That is something I'd have to look up. Every generation or so, we get a guy named Ken to drive car good. No, it's more than go fast, put your name on it. It's go fast, commit, full send. Oh, we got our rest already? Damn. Then I'm going to join you at this door, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because all the hydration is catching up to me.
Hi, chat. I'm hoping you're having a good time. Gonna be honest, I don't have much to contribute on the topic on cars because I know fuck all about them. I know that the spinny thing in the middle makes it not go straight, and there's some pedals on the floor that make it stop and go. That's what I know. I've never been interested in cars and never had the never really had a leap point to get into it, so sorry, y'all. I wouldn't call that a jumping point for me to be interested in cars, sweetheart. I know. The idea that Zen taught me a little bit about how to drive his car whenever we were getting ready to head across country was not what I would consider a jumping point. It would seem like a necessity point because I was not familiar with his car. So obviously I needed to know a little bit more about how to drive it. But at the same time, I just never had the passion for it. Now, you want to talk about something like sci-fi fantasy stuff? Okay, yeah, I got you back on that one. No, I'm not. I'm just more of like I have been notably quiet for the last probably hour to 2 hours.
No, about
because I
40
got,
minutes at most. Yeah.
You say so. Yeah, I got nothing on that one.
Know about motorsport, like watching cargo zoom, preferably on a small dirt road at 140. Yeah, no, Zay, there ain't nothing to be sorry about. Although it did take them some time to get used to my Impala. Like, all right, let's try the throttle. Let's try the. What do you mean we're at 110 miles an hour already? What the fuck? I just gave it a touch.
If you say so, that's not how I remember it, but go on.
I would tell the story of the drive down.
That's
but,
not me driving.
No, that wasn't you, no. But I would tell that story, but my attorneys say that we shouldn't talk about such things live. Like drag racing, and it's a simple motorsport. There's also late models I really like too. Hell yeah, Capper. I prefer circuit over drag racing, but where I used to live, every other Saturday during the summer, you could go to the Samoa drag strip and do 2 runs for free. And my cousin Liquefied and I might have made our own circuit course around the bay. Rallycross is fucking beautiful. I do enjoy Rallycross. I will say there's only been 1 or 2 incidents in a perfectly legal off-road environment. Twitch and Twitch mods out, or the powers that be that run this website and the servers. Looking at you, Bezos. In a perfectly legal off the street environment, I've actually hit the limiter in my Impala twice. And the first time shocked me. It's like, wow, this is how hard it can go before the limiter hits, and the engine's just like, meow. God, I really need to get sharpshooter for my paladin. Which sharpshooter's not really something you get for a paladin, but I feel like would help.
I don't feel like it would be as advantageous as you think.
Rebel. Oh well. Yeah, it's not for. I'd listen to the attorney then. Chattanooga getting an exhibition in June. Ooh, might have to go down then. Shit, that ain't that far. That ain't that far. I'd be down to fucking check that out. Fuck yeah.
Chattanooga's like 8 hours.
Yeah, not that far.
Okay.
Our last big road trip was 4 days. I think 8 hours will be fine. Also, it is your turn, baby.
You're right.
But yeah, on perfectly legal off the road track settings, I've hit the limiter in my Impala twice. And it's always a weird feeling. The first time you hit your limiter is fucking so surreal because the engine just kind of, it doesn't stop, but it calms the fuck down. And it's like, oh shit. Well, I ain't fucking tossed a rod through the fucking hood, so it must be fine. Rallycross is being quiet about it for some reason. Aussie anything is nuts. Yeah, like fucking Australian outback fucking Rallycross is just like, goddamn, watch out for the kangaroos. And that's not even a joke. Like, hitting a kangaroo is worse than hitting a deer. He's no bueno. He's no so good for your car.
Arcana, Encho, Minure. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Bonk bonk. Nice crit, Stripe Bug.
Oh, solid hits.
I know I'm running your character, but Stripeback has done all the work on this. Like, we ran all the choices by him. Mateus is 100% built by Stripeback, and god damn, he's doing good. It's all fun and games, and the Australian Outback Rallycross, man, it's all fun and games until the dingo eats your 10mm socket.
I
got that one. Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
I don't like spending high-level spells, but and he's gonna shoot me. Ha! Joke's on you. I can't fall asleep.
Right? And this is made of magic. You there, zombie. Go from undead to re-dead. Please and thank you. I really should have put a fire arrow in, but...
Good!
And we rush up to tank because that's this character's job. Tanks don't, as Rebel can attest to from earlier today. I caught some of your stream earlier, Rebel. The tank doesn't need to just be pussyfooting around in the back.
I mean, Stripe, you've made solid choices, so it makes sense that the build turned out well. Also, warlocks are not exactly something to, shake a stick at. I mean, they're not as, they don't have the spell, like, potential of a wizard or a sorlock.
Sorlock, yeah.
A wizard or a sorcerer, but they do. Basically, all of their spells are always cast at their highest level. Yeah, they don't have a lot by way of spell slots, but all of them are max cast, regardless of what their normal level is. They regain their spells on a short rest, all of them, which wizards and sorcerers don't do.
E. And also, Sabon, welcome in. Welcome to the coffee shop. I'm sorry, I didn't. I
No,
found
it's
an.
fine.
I thought it was a natural pause point. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Zyphy.
Now you know how I feel sometimes.
No, it's just we got a first time chatter.
I see that, and I was waiting for you to introduce
Yeah.
us.
Welcome in, Stelbong. Welcome to the coffee shop. Hello, my name is Zen, also Zenoth. I am the blue and yellow fox squirrel creature in the bottom right corner. Zai is the sweet Chi in the bottom left corner, is my husband and co-host. Welcome onto the coffee shop. We play a variety of games. No, this is not our first playthrough. I think this is our fourth or fifth playthrough.
On stream first.
On stream first, yeah. It's our first playthrough live on stream. But welcome on in.
And,
I hope you enjoy your stay. We got the socials there. We also have the Doots here. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? How's your Wednesday night, Thursday morning treating you? I know time zones are a thing, so it could also even be Friday for you. We're not even sure. Most excellence and I'm glad to hear you're doing most excellent. Hell yeah, welcome on into the coffee shop. Grab yourself a mug. It can be coffee, it can be beer, it can be water. Just grab yourself a mug of whatever you're most comfortable with and get cozy. Yeah, we're just we're doing D&D night style.
We do have a character that one of our dear chatters, Stripeback, has had input in on its development, so it's kind of Stripeback's first time through.
Now I'm gonna poke at the playlist again. Did we really go through the full 1 hour playlist already?
Gotcha.
It's already been 3 hours and 46 minutes, sweetie.
Yeah, but no, I figured it was only 40 minutes since we put on the walking dog music.
But
We're gonna go back to the funk.
With Solasta 2 coming out, yeah, I understand that, Stalvin. I'm also intrigued to see where it goes. Seen some of the stuff from their page, kind of talking about it, teasing at it. Intrigued to see what they do.
A hard same. I am high key stoked for Solasta 2. Like I think that's gonna be great. I am looking forward to that.
Just get rid of this guy.
Just if I can bring that volume down some on the funk mix. There we go. That should be a good level. This should still be perceivable, but it shouldn't cover up much.
Okay. Good.
Demo's going to be available on Monday. Hell yeah. Oh,
The
hell
Real
yeah.
RL3 gifted Stalbin a subscription. The Real RL3 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Stalbin. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Real, for gifting Stalbin a sub. Welcome to the sub. You've just claimed your own mug to the coffee shop. Well, come on in, Stalbin. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that your night's treating you most excellently.
And we play a lot of games here. A little bit of everything. We try to do a few co-op games on Fridays, usually a solo game for Zen. We're going to be going back to Amnesia this Friday, I believe.
Yeah, Amnesia The Dark Descent is what's on deck for Fridays. Because we try to do Fridays as spooky days. Oh, hell yeah, it finally landed. They're locked in place. But, yeah, no, Fridays tend to be, like, spooky game time. Throughout the week, we do mostly co-op. Played Up, Solasta, SnowRunner, Cross the Obelisk.
Every now and then Armello.
Sometimes Armello. We also hit Descent. Not Descent. Descent is a very old game. I don't know if we could actually even find that anymore. Oh, that's I could. I would play it because Descent was a very fun spaceship game. Spaceship driver. Distance, crazy racing games where gravity doesn't really mean much. Which we might actually show off a little bit to cool down with, like a run through the vaporwave dimension or something at the end, maybe if you're feeling up to it, Zyphy.
Co-host, not driver. So I just told the map.
If you've never played Distance, it's a very crazy game that we might show off a little bit at the end of stream here. Right now, we're working on clearing out the combat before the roughest puzzle in Solasta starts.
There's still another area after this one.
Yeah, but no, but we're in the zone where the puzzle starts, though. Like this is technically the official start zone of the puzzle-ish, low key is as far as I remember. My memory could be completely wrong. Don't trust me, I'm old, man. My brain don't work that good no more.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
And the winner is...
And yes, once again, thank you, Real, for gifting out a sub. Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, I think Real has a big aversion to seeing unsubbed people in chat. And hey, no, that gives you access to the rest of the emotes. And you claimed a mug, which changes color every month.
Not every month, but
well, every bracket of months, yeah.
Yes.
And also, we do have a Discord. We just started a YouTube to back up clips and video on demands on. There's also the Telegram if you are averse to Discord. Because I know everybody has their favorite app.
Arcana, Evo.
Oh, no. Real. It ain't nothing like that. We appreciate the fuck out of you more than you know.
It is much appreciated every single.
That's why you're
single
low-key
time.
probably getting an emote in the next batch of emotes.
Well.
Look, whatever you do in the privacy
growling
of your
noises.
is your own business.
I mean, you
as
do
long
have
as
the
you
first
don't
badge.
do it to us, of course.
You do.
But the
You
thing
do.
is,
It's always
we've come a
appreciated,
very
Real.
long
There's
way,
no
and it's
there's no
vitally
shame in it.
important that we speak to Master Mardracht.
Really?
Oh yes, it's a matter of life and.
I know he wants a mug though.
What's
Which
it about?
low key I'm like half
Ah,
tempted to like
I'm
go
sorry,
to like a
really,
Corningware
but
store,
speak only to him.
buy a mug,
They
put
come
some
from the
ears on
very
it, paint it up
highest
like a 5-month subscription mug, and mail it to
I
you
can't
so
get you
you
into
have
the
a
matter, but I
physical
can
mug,
help.
Real.
There are some things you should know.
What things?
If you
Don't
want to
think
talk
I
to
won't,
Margaret,
Real. Don't think
you
I
have
won't.
to get past Aksha.
Who's Aksha?
Oh yeah,
A
no, a possum with a
defiler.
flashbang
She
is what
lives
we were
upstairs.
thinking actually, Real.
A defiler.
As
A
suggested by
blood-drinking
Kappa.
child of sorrow. Stay in the light. It's our only protection.
She turned up a few years ago, seemed interested in the work, offered to help out.
Oh yeah, I need to
And
write
suddenly
that down.
she'd installed herself upstairs, and no one talked to the master except through her.
Sly possum smirk. Hell yeah, I thought you'd like that.
She got here.
You could
She
thank
says
Capper
she
for that
takes
idea.
messages to him, and she brings messages back, but they don't sound like him. I know. Knew him. He was my mentor, my teacher. She's holding him prisoner, I'm certain.
So we'll have to go through her.
If you can. She's got a pack of ghouls. And those defiler powers
And
of
we've
theirs
also
are
done
no joke
we've also
either.
done a little bit
We've
of
tried
light
using
FPS
force
stuff
before,
like
more than once,
Ready or
and I
Not.
got
Yeah,
sick of
Ready or
it.
Not, Echo Point Nova.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Now, suppose we do manage
We should
to
do
reach
Echo Point
Master
Nova
Mardracht.
again live
What's
sometime.
the best way to
I don't think we've ever done that
The
live.
cataclysm hit him
No.
hard, and then
I don't think so either.
who knows what she's done to him.
Oh,
Stairs
that could
will
be a
take you to
tomorrow
her
thing for a
apartment.
small bit.
Good luck getting past her.
Maybe. I do have to work until closer to 9, but
If the restaurant is open, I mean, it might be. I mean, a lot of the roads are clear now from the snow.
yeah, I have the utmost confidence it's probably going to be open tomorrow.
Oh, a silver brooch. That does absolutely nothing. It's just worth 35 gold.
Let's see.
But yeah, no, Stelbon, how is your night going? How's it treating you? Welcome on in.
Let me just...
Arcana, Conjo, Oculus.
see something possibly lootable, so I'm gonna check it.
Go for it. As we are starting to enter the most frustrating puzzle in this game. Hope the Realsy mode is sim to the think fast chuckle nuts meme. It's been okay overall, just winding down for my last 4 hours here and found you folks. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you found your way in here. Did it pop up as suggested by game name, or is Twitch actually putting us near the top of like, hey, these guys are live? Just out of pure curiosity. This is always interesting to find out where the discovery came from. It's Cowber's marfing away. Yeah, we are definitely a Marf squad. Now I actually searched for Solasta and there's just 2 streamers, one of which was you. Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
There you go, more ration.
And no, I am high-key hyped for Solasta too. And I saw the icons and furry tags, so I was interested. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad curiosity caught you and that you wandered in, man. Welcome in. We stream Tuesday through Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday is usually 7:30 Central, and Thursday, Friday is usually 8 p.m. Central. Occasionally, we'll do spontaneous streams on Saturday.
Probably gonna have to do an alteration on when the movie night is, because it seems that they're always gonna have me closing on Saturdays, and that's just not gonna work. Especially if they want to make me open the day after. So.
Right. No, I get you. And yeah, we do every other week. We do have movie nights in the Discord. Those times might adjust based around work schedules naturally.
Okay, I think I saw a ghoul walking around. So.
Yeah, no, there's one over. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, we gotta take the vampires, and then we got we can just pop those. I know there's things we can light up and things we can break. I kind of wish we had spirit guardians for this. This is the first room forming the butt with 2 people having spirit guardians running. It helped a lot.
Yeah. I say we just. Yeah, both of us, please. That'd be great. Not just one. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Never mind. Guess I'm not. Don't need to move. It's fine. I'm gonna stay all the way back in the light.
Now go for it as the caster. We're gonna try to draw the ghoul in. Actually, the ghoul's probably gonna die before it makes it in. But I know there are some panels we can rip down to let more light in here. Yes, I will block for you.
I've done 2 of them, so...
Now we just need spirit guardians.
I think that's a level 6 thing.
Oh, we had them in here before, I thought.
Yeah, it's true. We might have been, but we also might have been higher level too.
I
And
think we were close enough, yeah.
And you might have also been a different oath paladin, so or
I
we
think
might
I
have
was
had
rocking
different
a monk on that playthrough.
No, you were rocking. That was a
still in the
cleric.
fight, my friend.
Because Malfi was a cleric.
Yeah, but I was also rocking a monk along with Malfi. Alright, I didn't see that ghoul there, but I'll pop him. Oh, you try to op attack? No, you get bopped. Is there anybody I could reach? Let's find out. Yes, we can. Especially since we have the spear now.
Arcana
Your cover means
Evo
nothing. Blah, 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 blah.
Well struck.
Murph, 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 Murph. Get Murphed on Badlands gas. And then we're gonna go further into the light. As the paladin, I will stand crested just at the entrance to the light. Can I wish we could hold.
You can ready an action.
I'm a ready dodge. We can dodge or disengage. Where's ready in this game? It's been a while. There's dash, there's shove.
Ready, the little stopwatch.
Makes no sense. Who ready a melee?
Bravo. Victory is yours.
Oh shit, Capper's got the zoomies, Real's got the zoomies, everybody's got the zoomies. Ah shit. Chat's got the zoomies.
Yeah.
Arcana Evo.
Everybody's getting the zoomies. I fucking love it though. All the emoji choices, I love it. Everybody's got some great emotes on deck. Oh, we're only facing 2 gurus.
Yeah.
Let them come.
Arcana
Let them come. They come for meat. Sandwich.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Touche.
Slay them all, let them come. Let them come. You know what? It's gonna be, I will come into the darkness and slay you with the power of smite.
Would have held on to the smite for the.
I still have like 4 slots of smite.
Oh, that's good. Because there's some bullshit we gotta deal with.
Oh yeah, I know there's more in here than just them.
Let's see.
Reconnoiter both of my characters.
1 second. See if I can get as many as possible with this lighting spell. Of course not. Why would I be able to reach it? Okay.
I've got fire arrows. Would that be able to light these candelabras?
Oh, I can do it with a spell. It's just the spell range is not great.
I get you. I'm talking about the chandeliers. Not candelabra was probably the wrong word.
I think the chandeliers are just things we can drop. I don't think we can light.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like they're droppable, not lightable.
I gotcha.
I mean, I can test it real quick. See if it's lightable from. Let's see. Okay. That is not. Well, supposedly it is. We'll see. Okay. No, it's not lightable. It's targetable, but not lightable.
I gotcha. On my way down. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the start of the roughest puzzle in this game as we're a little past the 4-hour mark. I mean, I'm low-key down to hit the vaporwave dimension in distance if you are. that's 100% up to you, Zyphy.
I was thinking at least let's get to.
The start of the puzzle? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I say.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
We get to the start of the puzzle, and then we save that for the next Solasta stream.
Yeah.
We're not sure what we're
Okay,
going to be doing for
your turn.
Thursday. Friday is going to be a little bit more of Amnesia Dark Descent. So Thursday is still up in the air. I would love to do SnowRunner, but it really depends when Zai gets home from work, because I don't want to do any work in SnowRunner on a co-op save that he's not there for.
Okay. Actually, there's 2 large areas to explore left. If you wanna, and it's already 4 and 5 minutes. So if you wanted to switch
Let's
over.
get to the start of the puzzle at least.
Okay. Okay.
That's my thoughts at the most. Let's at least get to the start of the puzzle, which I know we are very close to.
Well,
I know we're actually getting hella close to that, as we go through here, cross some walkways, and then we're basically there. I know there's a lot of books to loot in between there and there. Especially, you know, last time I played it with you when you were running Saber Act, and it's just like books.
okay. In this room is going to be the Foyt.
Yeah, this is going to be a fight room. If you want to do a save, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. He's not going to suspect this at all, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. When the possum least expects it, boom, shout out. Always shout out when they least expect it. Everybody show Real some love.
Yes.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis.
He's the sweetest mean bean, according to him. His own words.
I think he's just the meanest, angriest, is what he says.
No, he calls himself an evil bean, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
You want to try? Let's attempt to sneak in, but
All
I
right.
think it has pretty good vision. So
I mean, they are vampires, so their visions are going to be good. Boop. Down one floor. Yeah, I think once we get around here, there is a Badlands
is.
Wraith.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna sneak to here and get where you want to go, and I'm gonna start combat with a bow shot if you're cool with that. Or, actually, better idea. I could start combat with Stripe's character and maledict them.
Yeah, do that.
I'll wait till you're in position. You just let me know when you're ready.
They're gonna be able to fly, so doesn't really matter where we are. Just stay close enough we can support.
And thanks to Capper, Real has gained 4% more sweetness. Hell yes. You ready? You ready for me to start it?
Yep, do
Start it.
And then shoot him.
Twice even. Boop boop. Blah blah.
Oh yeah, we're already doing a lot of damage. This is one of the harder fights, and we're all pretty ahead.
Yeah, no, we're doing pretty damn good here. That's a good start. Good surprise round. I don't know why Real always gets low sweetness, but here's the thing. Even if the percentage is low, that is a stacking buff. So that still stacks on top of all the other percentages of sweetness he gets. Let me see if it gives me a weird bonus.
How dare you.
Test the RNG. Have 82% more sweetness real.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I'm blocking for you. Ooh, but you save. But it healed by 20 points. What a Santava Beach.
Yeah.
A miss. Please hit. Please hit. Yes, smite. I still have 4 smite slots. Smite.
Crap.
I wonder what Real is doing by now. He would start screaming at us. I'd imagine probably getting cozy in for the night.
I remember him talking about. Well, that was earlier, so never mind.
No, continue.
Oh, shower and water.
Oh, he already showered and drank. He came back from that, yeah. I'd imagine he's probably... He worked like fucking 16 hours today.
Mm-hmm.
After 2 days of travel to a job site. With so many delays thanks to the snow. I'd imagine he's probably getting snoozy. In his dreams, though, he can hear us talking. He's just like, no, no, not good, not sweet bean. Am real. Am possum, I scram. Well, they're already maledicted. I don't need to do that. We can do this. Boop, boop.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Okay. I mean, Mateus Stripeback is definitely burning away this guy fast.
Oh, 100%.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
That I like.
Okay. One thing we were really worried about because it's got ridiculous saves. It hurts. It heals itself. All the bad stuff. Just waiting for the ghoul to show up.
Oh, you mean the guy that's... I had eyes on the ghoul. I had eyes on the ghoul for a moment. He probably went up these stairs if we can't see them. Because I had eyes on the ghoul for a damn second there.
One did die, so...
Where? They're probably in the Fog of War. They're somewhere around there.
Maybe.
So, but I'm gonna hold my ground. I'm gonna hold my ground. I'm gonna ready in action. Because that ghoul's got to be creeping up on us somewhere in the dark.
Yeah. There it is. I'm glad that I selected Hurl Flame.
Oh, Hurl Flame ain't bad.
Yeah, but a cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh no, Divine Smite? I will use it. Smite, bitch. Oh, and it's Mateus' turn. Target, you enjoy the free malediction and your free 2 starter episodes of your subscription to Eldritch Blast. Bonk bonk. What kind of loot they have? You want magnesium?
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, take that magnesium. I'm gonna leave the arrows. I got plenty of arrows for now.
Okay, let's see. There's a few thingamabobs.
We're getting ever closer to the fucking stupidest puzzle in this game. I mean, it's not a stupid puzzle. It's the most frustrating puzzle in this game. At least to me, in my personal opinion. We are coming very close to the most frustrating puzzle in this game.
Okay, maybe one of you two stronger boys can make the climb up here?
Oh, yeah, sure. True enough. True enough, I think we both can. I have no idea where Mateus is trying to reach it from.
Nice little warm up.
Mateus.
You might be the only one to get there.
Try
You
it,
have the
Mateus.
strength.
Oh, can we make... let's have Mateus join you guys, at least in the light. We'll check this barrel and this chest. Although Mateus has the... Well, I think I have I think I have thieves' tools. Corrosive bolt, yes, please. Thank you.
Oh,
No,
thank
not
you, Mycanthrope.
What's up, Mycan? Welcome in, brother. I'm gonna have to drop that bolt. I don't want bolts. I don't use crossbows. Why did I pick those up? Drop. I think I have thieves' tools. Yes, I do. I have thieves' tools. I can check that.
You should. Hey, Riley, welcome back.
What's up, Riley? Yin? What's up, my friendo? Yin Bean Supreme. I failed on that. Let me see if I can get Mateus up here. Mateus, you can make it. I believe in you. No path to destination. How about up here? Mateus, can you climb? No. Damn. Okay, apparently I'm the only character that can make it up here, and I don't have the deck to open this chest. How are you doing, Riley?
Well, crap. I got nothing to get up there. I don't know. Do I have a step? Oh. Okay. Not happy about using it, but oh wait.
You gotta scroll like wall climb or something?
You know what?
Or spider walk?
I do.
How are you doing, Mr. Yin Bean? Welcome on in.
Just building an
How is your Wednesday night, Thursday morning treating you? How you doing, bud? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully they don't got you having to drive in the snow. Just building an enshrouded? Hell yes. Hell yes. I would love to join in on that, but unfortunately I do not have enshrouded. And I've honestly, I've heard about enshrouded, but I haven't seen much of it. And then I watched what you were doing in it, and it's like, yeah, this is going on the list. This is going on the list of things to play with friendos. 100%.
Okay. Well.
But yeah, welcome back in.
Was able to get the chest open at least.
Like, what was in there? I missed it. I went to grab a beer.
Scarf. Manual for creating arrows.
Nice.
Scroll of flame strike. Gold, silver, copper.
The manual for making arrows is definitely gonna help.
And 2 rations, which give you the rations.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll carry them. As the tank, I still have plenty. I'm only carrying 29.8 pounds. I can carry. Oh, that's Mateus. Wrong.
Let's do a short rest.
Is it Zyphy that's carrying crafting materials? Here, have a flower for crafting. Crossbow bolts. Actually, no. I shouldn't have been dropping those because technically Mateus does have a crossbow. Doesn't use them very much, but
I mean, his Eldritch Blast is better. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The digital dice have been very nice to Stripe's character.
Let's do a short rest though.
I'm down for a short rest.
That'll get Mateus' spell slots back and a little bit of HP recovery for those of us who've taken some damage.
Alright, so gonna roll me some hit dice for Stripeback and myself. Roll some hit dice. Roll some hit dice. Very nice, very nice. I like it when it works like that. You got damn redeems are not working? What? Wait, Capper, which redeems are not working? No, I see. We see the Capper care package.
Yeah, I
We
see the
the Capper
hydrate, the
care
posture,
package.
and yeah.
We were just AFK for a moment. My bad, my bad. I had to go to the bathroom. I should have said something. We're gonna do a little stretch. Oh, that feels good on the back. I'm going to readjust my chair for better posture and do a hydration. No, the Capper care package came through. Oh, they're not showing up on your end? Boo. I'm sorry they're not showing up on your end. They're definitely showing up on our end, though. Now, I know Siphy's going to grab a water bottle. We're just going to playfully ping his computer hard to it over. The points are not changing on my end and redeems are popping up. Well, maybe as a VIP, it may not cost you as many Marvables, possibly?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's on Twitch's side. I'm sorry, I can't control that. But oh no, you got free redeems? I mean, take them. Take the Marvables and run with them. No, this isn't where we started from. We started from over there. So okay, we are encroaching the start of the pain in the ass puzzle. In which I believe we're getting close to poll time for the wind down. We only got 4 hours of sleep, so it's probably just going to be a 4-hour stream instead of a 6-hour stream. Also us. Man, we only have 4.5 hours. What y'all want to wind down with? We play another. We'll go another hour. I warn you, this shit's kind of addicting. Streaming's kind of addicting.
Okay, just crossing away, trying to see if I can get the bag that's right there. Supposedly I might be able to.
I like how the paladin was able to just jump across that no problem.
Sounds about right. Can the paladin go get that bag? You might require athletics.
I'm gonna click and send both characters after it. It looks like the paladin's going for it. Or not the paladin, it looks like the warlock's going for it.
No,
it's the paladin. 17 copper, 66 silver, 29 copper,
29
1 gold, 29 gold. You want some golden hair fungi?
Yeah, I'll take it. If it's craftable, I'll eat.
It's craftable. I'll take it to drop in the magic pocket. And more rations. We're no longer starving. Yay. Yay. We've got snackables. Let me get a little bit closer.
Another tiny hydrate from Capper.
And I will drop the moss craftable on you.
Okay.
I will once again hydrate. Fuck yeah. Hydration is key. Though I am drinking a spiked seltzer. It's water, but it's not. It counts as hydration.
Sure, why not?
Just had to reset the browser, but refreshing should also work.
Yay!
Yeah, break those boards. We're in the vampire lair, so light is our friend. Light is our friend.
Let's go over here. I know there's at least one point of interest this way.
Grouping up on you. Let's stack up and go down the hallway.
Trying not to run too far ahead, too fast.
Oh, we're so close to the most frustrating puzzle in this game. I both love and hate it. Like we've completed the puzzle 4 times. That doesn't mean we know what the fuck we're doing. It just means that hey, we've made it through it a few times.
Never hurts to have.
Oh yeah, no. I think there's a few more you can break in here. The light is gonna be our friends because we have to fight a vampire. I walked into the light and started it. That was once again my bad.
Hello. Ow.
I don't know why Twitch sometimes acts like this. The same thing on the old PC. Yeah, it's just Twitch things. Oh no. Safety, no. At least you made the save, but no. We saved before we went in here, right?
No.
I thought we did. That's my bad. Well, let's come back here and help you with that problem. What do you mean I can't attack the goal from here? It's right fucking there. Fine. Pew pew mode it is!
More coming your way.
Now get the paladin closer to help you. And turn. Yes, welcome to the light.
Huh?
You can miss Mateus like that. Yeah, good for you. I don't think Eldritch Blast is going to do this good point blank, but we're going to fire 2 bolts.
Well done.
Nah, he's still going to take them. Even at disadvantage, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move here closer into the light and turn. That guy come crawling to the light. Yes, where you're visible to everybody in the party now. And you missed against Mateus. Good for you. Oh, the ghast is coming to join the party. I think they found their favorite. The most dangerous. Well, most of them are in eyesight now, in the light.
Okay. Let's pick somebody up.
In a world where the baddies just run into the light on their own volition, let them come. Let them come. Slay them all, let them come.
A palpable hit.
Okay, yay.
Oh no! Safety, no!
No, I killed the guy. I got up.
On my screen, you're still laying down.
Yeah, but now I'm not dead. I have health.
Oh, now you're standing back up.
I think I can do this without hitting anybody important. Yes? We're definitely going to take a rest before we
Before we start the puzzle and shit? Yeah, and the vampire? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking after this battle, we save, we start a poll.
Yeah.
I know we... At least once a week, we do a 2-game stream. Not super regularly, but regularly enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what? Can I use a power? Give myself... Nope, can't do that. I wish I could do something to give myself more radiant. But, I've used those spell slots. Oops. I guess we're just gonna have to cut a bitch. Bonk. I still have 2 spell slots for smite, but not 1 for add radiant. No, we're not wasting a smite spell slot. Not yet.
Oh, we're gonna go rest after this, so it might as well.
Well, then fine. Smite!
You lose.
And then we step into the light, as a paladin does. And then we're just gonna walk up even closer to be right in that ghoul's face. And we're gonna apply the weight of justice.
Can we all agree that it's stupid that you need training to use power armor when raiders can just use it willy-nilly all the time? Yeah,
Right, Capper? Right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a lucky hit.
Why did Mateus not get a turn exactly? Oh, he's paralyzed. That's
Yeah.
why. Well, that's a...
That is the shame, but the ghasts are going down and the ghouls are going down. Mateus is very close to going down. Mateus got 1 hit point. Don't worry, Strike Back, we will keep you alive.
Arcana Evo Curae.
That's best I got.
Arcana Encho Minure.
Now I just got fucking guar stuck in my head. I've got meat sandwich stuck in my head
doesn't kill
now
you?
so bad.
God damn. I'll fix you in a minute.
Don't worry, Strike Back, we will save you. But yes, Capper, I think we can all agree on that for damn sure.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Anybody else got guar meat sandwich stuck in their head, or is it just me?
Just you.
I'll accept it, I guess. No smite, that should do
You
it.
didn't get me.
You possibly smite. Yes, you smite. Take my last smite. We're gonna be resting after this before the fucking most annoying puzzle ever. Oh, and there's a ghast there. It would be a damn shame if there was a paladin standing next to you. Slay them all, let them come. Let them come. Let them come. They come for meat. Sandwich. It's such a stupid song, but it gets stuck in my head so easily. And Micanthrope agrees. It's just me. It is just me.
Okay. I'm gonna fix Strike Back.
Hold on, I'm gonna send this to Strike Back. I'm going to give Strike Back
Arcana Evo Curae.
one of the best healing potions we have. If it will let me do so. It's this is asleep. Did you get hit with sleep? Hold on. Then
No.
Do the square grab. Everybody's awake. Go to inventory. Magic pocket. Strike Back. Take that. And drink. I'm gonna give him the potion of superior healing. We're gonna drink that. You cool with that, Zach?
It's yours to spend.
Blessed are the light bringers.
There we go.
It's quite honestly the most potent. It was the most potent potion we had at the moment.
It was, yeah. Did you see Guar on NPR's tiny desk? I did not. I'm gonna have to check that out. I bet that was fucking amazing. Did you see Akon on NPR's tiny desk? Where Akon went on without any auto-tune. It was just like, yeah, you see, I don't actually use that. I'm actually a... Because Akon's actually a trained vocalist. And
I thought that was Flava Flav.
no, that was Akon.
Well, I thought no.
No.
Isn't Flava Flav the guy with the clock?
Yes, Flavor Flav is the guy with the clock, but Akon went on NPR's Tiny Desk. He was like, "Hey, let me buy a drink for you," and did it without any auto tune, just pure from the fucking heart, actual singing skills.
I remember also hearing Flava Flav being able to sing
No,
quite
Flavor
well.
Flav never went on NPR's Tiny Desk though.
Let's go to the ground floor entrance so we can go rest again.
To rest again. So in Seattle, we have KexP, and they do live shows, and Aurora played there recently. Nice. So, Mike, and then you probably recognize some of the DJs when we raided out to Juice last week, because they have a lot of Seattle area DJs.
Also, Night Caliber again.
Night Night Caliber Part 2. Hopefully you get some good snooze. But no, Mike, and you probably recognize some of the DJs from when we went to Juice Drum and Bass last week, because a lot of those are Seattle based. But no, Flavor Flav has never done an NPR Tiny Desk.
Okay.
Nah, I dig it. I miss raves. And when I say that, I mean I straight up I miss the old school raves where we had to like low key let ourselves into warehouses to set up. But I dig that the scene is still alive. I heavily dig that the scene is still alive. No, Tygon, who used to coordinate with a lot of DJs for FurCons, knew was someone I DM'd for in D&D. Nice. Miken, I have a big question for you. I have a big question for you because I feel like you might recognize this. Micanthrope, do you remember the Candyland days? Spelt with a K? Kndieland? Do you remember the days of the Candyland forums and email? Please tell me I'm not the only one. And I just spelled it out in chat for you too. Please tell me you remember Candyland. I can't say that I did. My first rave was USC where Juno Reactor. Oh, I got you. I got you. I honestly cannot remember what my first rave was. I know Emergency was a big one. Ring of Power was a beautiful one where the two owners of Flux Productions got married and their marriage reception was literally a fucking 3-day, 2-night free rave / punk rock pit in the middle of the woods of Eugene, Oregon. But like Candyland was a big repository of like the forums where people would let you know where raves were going down. They had an email associated with it. So the whole reason I'm locked out of Yahoo email now is because my backup was a Candyland email, and Candyland don't exist no more, so I don't receive the prompts. But yeah, no, Candyland was big on the scene.
Just use the map and click where my characters are.
Oh, you didn't do fast travel? You just...
There's no fast travel point.
Above and Beyond was great. But like, do you remember when the owners of Flux Productions got married? Like, Ring of Power was one of the best 3-day raves in the middle of the woods ever.
Icy Rat build for Zek. Yeah, good. I've seen that he's got this talents potentially for it.
Nice.
So.
Also, oh god, speaking of which, Micanthrope, after stream last night, we went and retried. we went and retried off of stream, and we actually took down the end boss. We officially crossed the obelisk.
Yeah, and I was saying it was too bad we didn't do that on stream.
I was very sheltered, and so basically when I left for the army, I get you. I get you.
Just need you to stand in the circle.
I'm working my way to the circle and getting the hiccups. Yeah, the hiccups.
Behind you. Okay, before we go in, I am gonna make a save. Yeah.
We finally came down. And I just kept stacking. Quit healing fast. I just realized my mic was muted. I'm like looking down and see the red light. Yeah, no, it came down to a war of attrition again, where it was Heimdall and Thal's, and I just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stack shields and I'm gonna stack poison and we're gonna hope. So I'm thinking for the poll, for the wind down, once we get closer to the puzzle, which we are getting very close to.
There's another fight to go through.
Yes, but
Maybe.
as we get closer to the puzzle, for a wind down, I say we do a poll for either like 1 lap in distance or 1 course in Disc Golf Valley. That's what I was thinking for the poll for the wind down.
The only problem I have with Disc Valley is that they can't see what I'm doing.
They can see where your disc lands, but yeah.
Yeah. But I'll put it on there. Just...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the wind down.
Okay. I'll give that a good 3-minute timer. Poll is up.
And thank you, Mike. And yeah, that was a whole moment.
Well, Lazaria's taste in minions seems to be improving.
We are no one's minions, lady.
You defeated her then? I'm almost impressed.
Good insight roll. Adalphus succeeded, so we're going with Adalphus.
We ask a simple boon, an audience with Master Mardacht, and safe passage out of the castle.
Yeah, we're still
We believe
missing
your master knows about a
one
powerful
character,
ancient
one
artifact. We
non-DLC
need
character.
His knowledge.
neglect Squid Boy.
Yeah, we're missing the illicit. That's the only character left to unlock outside of the DLC.
That's unfortunate. That was a 65% chance to succeed, and we still failed.
Ooh. And then there's no rafters to pull down in here to add light. I think we need to ignite that orb. Boo.
Best we can do is close.
Tactical clump and crush, rip and tear. Rip and tear.
I can't put her to sleep.
But we do have one non-DLC character left to unlock. But other than that, like, yeah, that was a solid run last night.
Okay, so there's 2 vampire spawn and the vampirus. See, 1. Where's the other? There's the other. Okay. Man, one of us had sunlight. That would be great.
Right?
Try for it.
Go for it. Yeah, try. Always try.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Of course she succeeded. Why would anyone not succeed if they're not the player
You
characters?
took some HP off her, though.
Yeah, but it could have been a lot more.
Oh no, you still shave some off, and it's death by 1,000 cuts in this game. And this is the first boss that we really have to fight outside of the Sakura.
Hmm.
Which is why she's gonna be targeted the most.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Too slow.
Rawr. It looks like we got 100% for distance. We could rock the Vaporwave dimension again. Hell yeah.
Not gonna use that spell just yet, but I will use this spell.
Arcana Evo.
BS. We only slept for 4 hours. We're not doing a 6-hour stream. Also us midstream. Now we got the adrenaline. We got the hype going. I mean, it might be that.
I think we got a little more than 4 hours, but not by much.
Brood of blood. Yes. Take your time. Take the stairs.
Take the longer path, yes.
No, we're gonna have to use Bonheur for this one, which I can't smite. But,
Nice move.
oh yes, you can resist, but you're still taking damage. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, and then I missed the second one. Of course. Of course. I probably should have done the radiant damage before attacking. Can sell, Weight of Justice. If we can get a fucking melee on her and she fails the charisma and just gets locked to the floor, that'll be so beneficial. Mateus, no! Oh, we got a minion who's gonna distract us. That minion's going down quick though.
Arcana.
But yeah, no, we have one. To re-answer your question, Mycanthrope, we have one non-DLC character left to unlock. Oh, she used all her legendary actions. Good for her. Now she's screwed.
I probably should have healed Mateus, since he's inadvertently tanking at the moment.
I should do what with Mateus?
I said I should have healed Mateus.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, it would be a damn shame if you fell out of the sky and took fall damage.
Evo Malmis.
You have them now.
It would be a damn shame if you fell.
That's a ability. She can just fly. She can't lose it, sadly.
Now we hit her hard enough, she can. Mateus, no! Mateus, no! Straight back! Straight back, go!
Malmis.
God damn, they keep saving. That's really frustrating. They keep making their saves.
And she gets her legendary actions back. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is one of the, I think this is what, the second boss battle or the first actual boss battle.
Second boss battle. Ugh.
Alrighty, this guy's gotta go down. We're gonna take this guy down. We're not using bow and arrow. We're just fighting. Rar, rar. Yes, Smite. She doesn't. She doesn't need backup. She doesn't need backup. Should I try to finish the? Yeah, we're gonna finish him. We're gonna.
I wouldn't smite him, but yeah.
No
I'm not
quarter
gonna
given.
smite him a second time, but no, he needs to go down. Probably should have smited. I still have slots. We're good to go though.
How are we
How did
defining
he
a boss?
make his charisma saving throw? He should have been locked down by the fucking chains of justice.
They have decent charisma, it seems.
Which is weird because they're undead, and undead don't usually have great charisma. But then again, I am thinking pure D&D 5e. And this game is only based on D&D 5e. I mean, how are we defining a boss? A milestone battle against a harder creature that is supposed to keep us from, we have to defeat them to progress further. That's how I'm defining it in this game.
Anything that has legendary actions.
Which this is actually technically the first creature we fought that has legendary actions, so this is technically the first air quotes boss in this game. Yes, I'm gonna block to help protect my teammates. No! That's what the tank does.
Oh, come on!
I tried, I'm sorry. Let's try back, no! Bosses in this game tend to have legendary actions. Nazara would have been the first boss, but she, like, Eksha is technically optional.
Yeah, we failed the conversation check, so.
Yeah. Fair enough. We fucked up. We fucked up our charisma check.
And she continues to heal. Because of course she does.
Yeah, but soon she's gonna be the focus because she's running out of minions. We just gotta get Mateus back up. Nugget is Stalbon is a fan of the Solasta. And yeah, no, this is true. What you're saying is very, very true, Stalbon. Oh, we got a hide. I've been Riley'd. I have been Riley'd. I just took a sip. You couldn't tell because I'm just a PNG, but all right. We got a capper care package. We got a hydrate. We got a stretch. Stretch around. Little boss check. Some more hydration. I mean, I'm a D&D fan, but I've also played the game something like 8 times. I get you. Honestly, I think this is possibly... I think this is our 6th time through the main storyline. The campaign storyline. This is like number 6. We have completed this game. And we're just trying it with different builds now for funski. But yak. This one's gonna be a little rough, but you know what? I believe in us. I think we got this.
Unfortunately, Mateus has also been drained to only have 8 HP.
Well, yeah, well, Schmeitski. And maybe a little Schmeitski. We're gonna have to help Mateus up for damn sure. Because Mateus is a good damage dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah! Exactly! Exactly, huzzah! They float right there. We might not be able to knock them out of flying to make them take fall damage. But I think we got this. I'm not really that worried about it. We do have to get Stripe back up. But
Just did.
nice, very nice.
Arcana, Encho, Minure.
I am just accepting that they're gonna make their saves over and over and over again. Don't
I mean,
you
every
fucking
dice
dare.
has a 1. Every dice has a 1 on it. Every dice has a 1 on it, so, you know, there's always a chance. And yes, I'm going to block for you.
God.
No. Thank.
You got a free move because you were basically sharing a space, so you got a free move.
Yeah, but no, it was like, I blocked for you. So it was like, don't thank God. Thank the paladin who blocked for. Thank Bearden for that one. And you know what? Fuck me. Oh, we got a free move. I don't want to go to archery. This is gonna do the most damage. I don't give a shit. Smack. Miss. That's the 6. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. I was looking at the wrong character. I'm sorry, Straight Back. You could have had a good chance to do some damage there, but I read the characters wrong. That's my bad. But hey, they rolled like shit, so they didn't hit you either.
They didn't hit you.
No, they didn't hit Straight Back. I thought I was playing as the paladin. Then I was on Mateus instead of Bearden. And so I fucked that up. But the boss's dice rolls were shit, so they didn't hit Stripe either. Nice, nice, solid, very solid. We all succeeded. Fuck yes.
Glad that she continues to not able to.
All right, now
slow
that
us.
we're on the character, I think I was on. Yes, smite. Bonk. I'm gonna save at least one smite. I missed the second swing. That's my bad. That's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. I mean, it's the digital dice. It's RNG. What you gonna do? I mean, it's just her and the Brood of Blood. We take out that Brood of Blood. I say focus her. The Brood of Blood's gonna be easy. Unless it gets closer and then smack smack, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, there's nothing to light anything in here.
What are your options? I mean, unfortunately, chat cannot see your options, so you're...
Oh, I see some things I could have.
Oh. I'd say her third and final fucking legendary, but that's obviously not the fucking case.
Hmm.
They get double bladed. Take 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast. Okay, one of them missed, but hey, we got it. We got this. We got it to a quarter health. We're getting close to that final puzzle. And then according to the poll, we're going to wind down in the Vaporwave dimension of distance. which has its own music, which is beautifully Twitch safe. So what are your options? Zyphy. Zyphy, walk chat through it.
There
They
is,
cannot see it. Unfortunately,
there
chat
is
cannot
two.
see it.
There is two boarded up windows, but I don't think it'll. I mean, I'm gonna try for it, but.
Okay, hell yeah. BRB must go to the store to get junk food. Not the junk food. Enjoy your alert though, Rebel. You enjoy the junk. I mean the blue bag talkies are good. But come on, man. Gas station? I'm not even about it. I can still hit with the sword. That's nice. She's healed a lot, so I'm not gonna waste the smite until she's getting close to me. I have 2 more slots. I'm saving those for when she's a lot lower in health.
Or if you crit.
Are you okay?
I just now noticed how much health you have. I mean, you're doing okay, but...
Yeah, man, I'm taking some damage. I'm taking a little damage. Okay, I looked up why the redeems are not popping when I redeem them, and there are 2 reasons. One is due to streamer, which I call bullshit, and the other is connection to the chat, which I can see. Yeah, we haven't turned off any redeems. That's probably a connectivity issue. Capper, this is a dumb question, but do you use wireless headphones? And if you do use wireless headphones, do they have a base station?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yes, they use Skull Candy mod earbuds.
Mm.
Is the charging station close to your Steam Deck?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Nice hits. Very solid. Very solid. Because, like, with Turtle Beach, if you have your headphone station too close to the device itself, it will give you NTC errors and net cap errors left and right.
You are slowed, unfortunately.
The case is on my bed. Now, I don't know where your monitor is, but I know some things will actually, you know, fuck, I don't use my turn to drink a potion. I gain 8 health. Because sometimes that can cost net stat errors and stuff. But it sounds like your charging station for your wireless headphones are far. Are your wireless headphones on 2.4 or 5.3 wavelength? Like, what band are they on? Because it doesn't seem like a thing that would do such a thing, but it could be fucking with your Wi-Fi on the Steam Deck, just due to wave interference.
I'll remember.
It is a very, very uncommon thing to happen, but it happens enough.
Oh. Been drained. Joy.
I know. Bonk bonk, let's get them back in the red. We just gotta focus her down. We got this. This has been a weird back. I know we have. This has been a weird back and forth, but honestly, we're all good except for Bearden. We got this. But don't know the wavelength. Yeah, oh, so you don't. Yeah, it's probably 2.4. Probably 2.4 then. 5.3 is you have to do that manually. Well, not manually. It's just a switch in the settings. But no, that's probably not the issue then. Honestly, you're probably not turtle beaching yourself.
Yeah. What I need to do is probably take out that fucking minion so she stops healing herself.
I could just use my razor Kraken, but don't use because it's a bit quiet. I get you. Yeah, that takes some dialing in. Also, what are your ideas, baby?
I said I probably should take out her minion. Should have taken out her minion so she'd stop healing.
I mean, that
as
minion's
much.
almost gone.
Yeah, because she keeps tapping into it.
Ah, I see.
And then she heals by some of her attacks heal her whenever she hits us, so.
Which means I should probably burn a smite on her if it hits.
Yeah.
Smite! If only I hit the first swing, too.
We need you.
She gained 3 health. That ain't much. Oh, she finally moved. She finally moved. She's like, nah, I gotta move over. We're not focusing on that guy. That guy hurts. Oh, she took Bearden down. That's why. Fuck. Shit.
Arcana Encho Inure.
That was an attempt. And I'm out of spell slots.
Hold firm. You've endured
Okay.
worse.
Ow. Oh, she's low though. You can smack her down.
Cliffy. You've seen
Yeah.
worse.
Oh, you succeeded? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I just smack the fuck out of her. Magic missile will do it. If you have a scroll of magic missile, that should do it.
Arcana.
That should fuck her up some.
Malmis.
She's gonna heal. Should have taken. Misstep after misstep. Oh well.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Where did she go? I think we took her down. No, she's back. She just went invisible for a bit. 9. Goddamn. You got this. You got this.
You've seen worse.
Okay, I have them on there. Not that quiet, I guess. I'm just used to using the earbuds. It also depends on the settings you use. Like, you can tweak the volume, but yeah.
Who? Are you okay?
Ouch. They both my characters are out.
They are.
Yeah.
They are. And I am not in a good position to out damage her because she keeps healing.
Again.
Are you okay?
And it's just me. Yeah, hey, hey. Yay, I'm in melee. It's always the best place to be for a mage. I can't outdamage her.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yeah, there's no way. She's gonna drop me.
There is always a way. There is always a way.
Not whenever you lay down dying.
And you saved before we went in there, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, that is always good. That is always good. But I believe what chat voted for the wind down is some distance. But that was a good try. We actually made it. We actually made some damn good progress, especially since we were out of rations for half of it.
Yeah. Well, thinking back now, what we should have done is we should have focus fired her minions so she had less things to heal off of. So.
It could be an obelisk fashion style boss where they have health bots laying around via minions. But
well, I mean, that's what she was doing with her legendary actions.
Oh.
On top of the fact that she was whenever she did melee attacks, she was healing as well. So she had plenty of opportunity to heal. Is what it was.
Oh, so Mike is saying become melee. But chat did vote for a wind down on distance. Do you guys want to see us fight that boss one more time, or it looks like Zai already backed out.
Oh,
so
I
never
mean,
mind.
I thought that's what we were going for was distance.
Well, I was gonna ask chat if they wanted to see us fight it one more again.
I can easily bring it back up. I didn't close the game.
Do you want to see us try that battle one more again, or would you like to see us wind down with some distance? I know we're at the 5-hour 13-minute mark.
Yep.
We could try that one more time, or we could jam it out to some distance tunes off of 1 or 2 tracks.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever chat would like to see.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. Would you like to see us take that battle on one more again? Or are you down for the wind down shift out, where we're going to go to the least chill wind down game we own?
By discs, do you mean distance or?
No, distance is what chat voted on.
He said discs.
Well, disc sounds. We did have the vote. We could always do the poll again. I know distance, the car racing game, did win the poll, but I think only one person voted. So we could do it again for a second try now that we.
And then Mike says that we should rest because we haven't gotten a lot of sleep.
Y'all should take care of yourselves. I mean, yeah, that works too. But we're also down for more fun time. Like we're not going to be playing these games while we're waiting for food to cook.
Well, we have 2 for taking a rest instead of playing a game.
So what I'm hearing is Disc Golf Valley. That is the most restful game we have. Distance, not very restful, but a very fun car driving game. But
Distance was the game, Stripe. Which is the car game.
No worries, Stripe. Yeah, Distance is that weird car driving game that we were playing where gravity means next to nothing. And it has that really cool vaporwave track. And also has really good Twitch safe music built into it that just like fits the track perfectly. And then Disc Golf Valley would be like us playing like 4 holes. Like I'm thinking like the first, if we were going to do Disc Golf Valley, I would say like the first track, which is like 4 holes.
we have three people who have all said that we should rest.
So what I'm hearing from the people that are telling us to rest is that we're just gonna do the 4-hole disc golf valley. That's the most restful thing we have. Us. We only get 4 hours of sleep. It's only gonna be a 4.5 hour stream. Also us. 5 hours, 16 minutes in. Nah, man, 4 holes of disc golf. We got this. It's the addiction of streaming, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Voting same as Micanthrope. Oh, we will rest. This is gonna be our chill resting bit. 100%. Because it just load something off to the side and possibly change the the topic. This is gonna be our wind down. This is definitely gonna be our wind down. As apparently we just got an achievement in Solasta for exiting it after all this. Wait, what?
No, if it was like mine, it's a cloud sync error.
Yeah, same. Hard same. Because I had it logged in through Google. I was like, your password changed. And it's like, yes, I know. I did that earlier today. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with these headphones. If I could listen to Kickstart My Heart to max and cringe out loud, it is. They're golden and nothing. Yeah, no, I figured. Still level 5. Let me check my collection and make sure nothing got fucked up. Nah, I still got all the discs. Yeah, okay, nothing got fucked up there. I'm cool with that. I am very cool with that. Online casual with friendos. Create group. LQZJ. And there is a Zyfoffle Waffle. The waffle of the Zyfoffle. Hey, Zen, does this rag smell funny? Oh, shit. No, it just smells like citrus and sandalwood, Riley. Why? It literally just smells like citrus. Don't worry, Chad, I got. No, it just smells like citrus and sandalwood, Riley. Why? Why? Just stands there like blink, 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 blink. No, this rag smells good, not funny.
Go ahead.
Shit,
and
wrong rag.
Pick the map though.
I will pick the map. I'm just first map. Sunshine Glade, super simple, 4 holes, wind it down.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I admit I'm only a little disgruntled because I'm still not looking forward to going to work for a few hours tomorrow.
Yeah, having to trudge through the snow. I'm sorry, Rayleigh. The chloroform rag doesn't work that well. I have explanations for this, but not really. This is our wind down round. This is just a little wind down round. Oh, come on. You're not a tap in. Fine. Just microdosing ether. Don't worry about it, Micanthrope. It's fine. I'm not a product of the 90s or the 80s. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about Don't worry about it. I haven't worked with a lot of brake cleaner. I don't know what you're talking about. And yes, I move off to the right because my mouse tends to drift to the left. So, if you want the Chi and Fox to go to sleep, use a tranquilizer mint for mooses. A little excessive, but that would definitely make us snooze. That would definitely work. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that would be like, oh, we're gonna talk slow motion and then snooze. Also, in this game, Zyphy got his first hole-in-one yesterday.
Not yesterday, a few days ago.
You got your first actual hole-in-one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fucking legit. Not enough trees in the fairway. Oh, no, this is the simple course. This is the simple course. Riley, check your Steam. I sent this to you like 3 days ago now. There are some Engie courses. You just have to play the first few courses to unlock them. I'm feeling after this we should show Haunted Hollows to Riley.
No, you said this was our wind
Yes,
down and we're
but
done.
Haunted Hollows could be a good wind down to show.
No. I'm gonna. I will step in this time. We need
Well,
to
then
at least
I will
have a
solo play it. No, not backhand. Not backhand. Not from this angle. Forehand. Please make it over the hill. Thank you. Yeah, the wind down for the wind down. See, Riley gets it.
No.
Riley understands.
No.
Riley gets the streamer syndrome. You gotta have the wind down for the wind down. A conspiracy made by Big watching clock. What even is time? In the pocket of Big time. But I am an advocate for sleep. I mean, sleep is good, but this is only 4 holes. This is just a fucking big tease. There's only 4 holes.
Yeah, and you're talking about doing one that's got 8.
Which is the proper amount almost. 9 is where it should be. You play the 8 holes twice for the, you play the 9 holes twice. Fuck it, Heiser. No, too much air. Too much. No, it's gonna land good. It's okay. Zen, you better go to bed after this, I swear. Or
well, he's not gonna go to bed. We're still gonna eat something.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to wander off to the kitchen and make us some pasta. But I do literally have to go whip up some pasta after this.
I will fly out there and hit your end stream button. No, you're just gonna get caught in a conversation on the couch with us. And you beat me by 2.
Oh damn! I got -5 on that.
Nice.
Shit. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. And nah, man, come out. Oh, hold on. Riley's gonna come out to the end stream button. Let me go to the freezer. We're gonna start thawing out some chuck roast. And then by the time you get here, we got some chili started. It is gonna be all good. No, that was one of the simpler courses. That is the literal starter course. So yeah, there's not a lot of trees on the fairway. That's why I was thinking, like, as a joke, just like 2 holes, like show them like not Crow's Nest, but Haunted Hollow. Honestly, if somebody made a course like that, I would play it. I would play the absolute ever-loving shit out of Haunted Hollows, like, every day. Like, not even joking, not being sarcastic. If somebody made a course like Haunted Hollows, I would play it every day, maybe even 3 times a day.
I think that we should leave them wanting more. That's something we can show them on another wind down.
This is true. Or we can stare at Riley, who was up to 5 in the morning the other day playing Mind Over Magic. in Discord. We'd be like, no, later on after we eat in the Discord, let's play around, bro. I understand if you have to sleep. I don't know if you drive through the snow or not. I mean, work definitely takes precedence, 100%. But yeah, no, we gonna wind it down. Capper is suggesting a hydrate. I will hydrate. But yeah, I know, Riley, join us for a round on Haunted Hollow, my friend. This is a silly, fun game. And speaking of silly fun, so is streaming, and I mean, chat is trying to get us to go make dinner, so we're gonna pop to the chatting channel. We're going to take a short break from DGV. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Well, it was a
as long
it was
as
an
the stream ends.
it was an interesting night. We encountered two minor road hiccups. One being a group of air elementals and another being a vampirus. So
Yeah. Honestly, the funny thing is the air elementals. The actual air elemental and the two wind snakes together combined were tougher than any of the vampires.
yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that the vampirus was healing herself, that's something I should have been paying attention more of. Oh
No,
well.
I mean, that's all good. Let's see who is awake at this hour, because it is almost 1:30. Kind of early.
It is.
What are you doing? I'm not gonna send you into a coding stream. I'm tempted to. I'm very tempted to. But I don't see any music streams. I don't feel like sending you into a coding stream at this hour.
It's okay if we don't raid.
I know. I get it. No, I fully get it. I dig it. And cheers, Zyfaffle Waffle. And cheers everybody in chat. Let's see, we got a Capper, we got a Riley Yeem. You got a Micanthrope, we got Rebel, we got Stalbomb, we got Stripeback. We had all the good floofs in town tonight. I appreciate the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
This is a fun night. I'm fighting the intrusive thoughts to pull up a lap in distance just because, God, this is a fun game and I like driving fast. But who knows? Maybe that could be a tomorrow night interim thing, you know?
I mean, you could get ready for... If you want to do SnowRunner tomorrow, we could do SnowRunner tomorrow after I get home. We could do distance before I get home.
Yeah, I could try the second campaign option in distance to start off tomorrow night. No, 100%. Ooh, that's a good idea. So tomorrow night's gonna be some wacky graffiti doesn't matter racing, and then probably some snow running.
That sounds fine to me.
Hell yeah.
I'm down for it, especially since we've gotten good progress in SnowRunner. I think we're moving on to maybe
the second map of Michigan.
Yeah, well, there's still some tasks to do on the first map, so we might want to finish those up and then move.
I know one of those quests involved one of the things we have open. It involves us opening the second map. So yeah. So I think we're gonna do tomorrow's gonna be driver centric. We're gonna do some distance. We're gonna do some SnowRunner. Friday we're gonna be back at Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But for now, no, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. And we're gonna take away the coffee and give you some water because it is early morning, but not early enough or late enough for some of y'all to need coffee. Everybody, we're using the Uno reverse card. Y'all getting some hydrate now. So we hope everybody in chat hydrates, drink some water, get cozy. Screw Michigan, go to Alaska, grow some hair on you. Oh, I see what Capper was. I mean, we do have Alaska open.
We do have Alaska open, but it seems like we may not be ready for Alaska yet.
Guess we will never know until we try it. I mean, it's the second map they make us open it in the tutorial, so it can't be like an end game map, or can it? We're gonna find it out at some point. But no, we love y'all. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We will be back. I would say tomorrow night, but technically tonight. Sorry for the hiccup. We'll be back later tonight for some more shenanigans. Um, we might be doing some distance or some more DGV in the Discord later. I'm not sure. We're gonna figure it out after dinner. 'Cause food comes next. But we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We're gonna pop on the ending screen. We're gonna put on a good outro song. And we're gonna vibe it on out. And we'll catch you later on tonight. We love y'all. We'll catch you next time. You guys are awesome beans. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay you. Don't go changing to impress anybody. Y'all amazing.
We all hope you have a good night.
Night night.